And we're back. Wow, I completely forgot. We got Rift too. What a weird run. Oh yeah, I'm also in ASCII mode because after last week's stream, I also switched back to my other run to finish that, which was a good thing. I had that run going also in this same build to do another test of the feature and also to make sure that the build was working before releasing it. But I actually wanted to go back and finish that run. And fortunately, after finishing it, I did discover a new bug in this particular release that ended up causing me to have a negative, like, 20,000 score. It was from Friendly Fire, which was being issued. The Friendly Fire negative modifier was being issued every time you hit an enemy. So, yeah, that was not good because that was a big combat run. So I ended up crushing my score in that particular run. And I put out a fixed build the next day, which also retroactively fixed the score for anyone who was still doing a run, or a patron run in this particular pre-release build. So I've also applied that change to this particular run, so we should not have a major negative score by the end of it. And by the end of it, wow, yeah, we've taken no branches because that's right, we're making a beeline towards the latter half of the game, mainly to see the results of the changes to the programmer and assault dispatches. So far, yeah, it has, I think, overall resulted in a more chill experience, which, I mean, we're going to need to keep the pressure on. So there will definitely be more adjustments, but this is just the first quick test of what it's like when they're not exactly targeting you and just kind of targeting the general area. But yeah, I got a lot of other adjustments I might make after this particular run is done. I might do another update on the build to see, just to make some slight adjustments there first, and gradually move towards just a slightly different direction. But we'll see. Not really many people have played the build yet. It hasn't been long. It's only been a week since it was released, so a little less than a week. So, only had, I think, maybe 5 people or 4 or 5 people so far have actually won a run. Waiting to see some more results on that and some more feedback. But in general, the feedback so far it's been pretty laid back. I mean, also the other opinions have been like Flight in general has to care about exterminations even less, which, I don't know, I mean, they weren't a big thing to care about before, but at least with, perfect tracking, they would probably be able to find you unless you could recall them or use other techniques, but we'll see how that changes. I mean, Flight never really cared about much anyway, right? So it's more about the non-insanely fast hacking builds, but anyway, we'll see. We've just dropped into -4 here. Alert is 2G coming into the floor. It was getting pretty high there apparently. We're working our way towards being able to use in our inventory here multi-reflex exoskeletons. So some of the new tech. We've got 5 legs. We have enough to put that on. What else we got? We've got 2 melee analysis suites. I just did add, we got some more prop slots added, I think 1 prop, 1 utility or so. We got 1 hacking suite, seismic detector. We're running high capacity storage, which is supportable, so that's good. We don't exactly have a super heavy build. Just using a couple guns and a plasma sword. We have other weapons. We don't. That's right. Wait, what? Oh, must have gotten rid of 1 there. Yeah, we only have 1 melee weapon at the moment, which is kind of low. We also have micro actuators and an improved actuator array. It would be really nice to grab another. We definitely need another melee weapon. That's, I think, one of the biggest things we're missing. Retractor beam. A couple pieces of armor. One of our armors is almost gone here. Need to lower our alert in the near term. On the map, we are located in the center east side of the map. We have a shield generator. Power, we've only got 2 power slots, but shield generator is not too hard to run. Depends on what we're fighting with. Don't exactly have a lot to fight with. Wow, pretty low on weapons, yeah. Long-range missile launcher, so we have crowd control, but yeah, really low on the weapons. Just a proton cannon, a couple variable charge guns, which are both about to die, and a plasma sword. Wow, this build could be forced to use melee almost immediately, but we also just dropped into the level, which means we have spawn protection, and also we are we're going to get to check out these nearby rooms, which will perhaps have something for us. Okay, that's an empty room full of junk. That's not a room for us. Variable charge, aka the seat is door key. Yeah, they're good keys. Variable charge guns. Actually, right now we don't need that. Being thermal and overloadable, especially the advanced version. I mean, the regular one's already pretty decent, but the advanced version, man, it'll melt through anything once you overload it. It's pretty cool. Fusion compressor. That's well, we might as well pick it up since I've got space in our inventory now. Oh, also speaking of, should probably put on some more stuff. Oh, you know what? We need more wheels. That would speed us up, but we're gonna be forced to switch really quick. Anyway, grab this. Something small coming from the south. Oh, wow, a couple of eyes down here. Just trying to get some wheels, but no. Come back here. We're gonna be able to catch that guy. We slowed him down though. Nope, didn't drop anything. What else we got in here? Okay, there's a fission core. It's not really helpful. Alright, what else do we want to throw on here? Gonna need to throw on some more stuff, but I guess we might as well wait a little bit on it because we're gonna be overweight even more. I'm trying to keep our speed up a little bit. Unknown device. Let's find out what it is. Component analysis. Sweet. Alright. Well, I guess we can keep that on since it didn't put us quite overweight. There's an advanced weight redistribution system, which is kind of funny. It's actually quite funny. Not something I ever used, but we have an empty slot at the moment. But it's not going to stay empty, I would imagine, for long. So I think I'll just leave that there. This guy wants to die. Oh, here comes some recyclers. Let's steal our wheels from them. Try to, anyway. Yeah. All right. Yeah, guy in the back picked up the wheels from the guy in the front. Where'd you get the legs? We found one, and then, yeah, these legs here. We found one, and we found two, actually. One was faulty. So I left a faulty one, took the other one, and then scanned it, which broke it. But then we got a recalibrator and fixed that one, and then fabbed the other one. So that's where we got those. So the initial thing was a find. That was the breakthrough. Alright, so now we're moving a little faster there. Nice to have the extra speed. But, yeah, they're actually only, the multi-reflex, as you can see, they're only a mid-tier prototype. This isn't even the better version. So, this wasn't super hard at this point to get, or by this point. Take these guys out. See how we operate with our weapons here. What's the heat on this? 50. That's not bad. Gonna be okay, actually. Can't kill much. Fine. 2C. Alert is dropping. There's a squad to the west. Dispersion rifle. Okay. Well, I mean, need something. Anything. So time to slot in more stuff, actually. Energy weapon. We don't have enough power to really run energy weapons and our force field. I guess we'll just throw on some armor then. Probably smarter to start with our better armor, just so we don't get completely obliterated here when we encounter something else. Anyway, I'd like to not meet this group to the west. They're just kind of hanging out there. We could go north and go through the wall. That's another way around the group. Probably makes some sense to do that. Looks like there's a way up here. Oh, okay. Not just up there. It looks like there's even a hidden door. This is kind of a dangerous spot because if they could open the door to the southwest, there's also a heavy right there. Wonderful. As you can see, we just got our heavy marked. I did go into the options and turn that setting on. So as you can see, we have heavy is automatically commented there. Don't have to do that manually. You have to activate that yourself though, in case somebody doesn't want that. Plus also things that aren't explained, it's nicer when they're advanced options instead. So you don't have to actually explain everything that's appearing in game, but that's one of them. Heavies and behemoths are separate commenting features as well. And another, oh, I forgot to turn on tiles mode. Oh, it looks the same to me. Okay. The other thing I forgot to mention is, and I turned it on, that's another thing in the option, is there's a new feature that normally if you held Control and Alt, it would highlight the path to your destination, just so it's a little clearer even. That's kind of a minor feature, but what I've added to that feature now is if you turn this on, it at the same time, it will tell you how long it takes to get somewhere. So it takes us 20 turns to reach this position. The exact number of time units. So that is an advanced feature, which people can take advantage of, I think. If you really need to know exactly how long, given your current speed, it's going to take to reach somewhere. And then you can adjust your speed if you want. Like we could switch, like it takes us 10 turns, 1035 TU to reach this door. But what if we switch to treads? It takes us 22 and a half turns to reach there. So you can see exactly, you can calculate it out, which sometimes matters, I think, for optimization strategies, or in particular local tactics. I mean, so that's, whoops, that can come in handy. You have to turn that on in the options though as well. Okay. So I'm gonna head through the wall here. Unfortunately, let me see, what kind of armor do we have on these walls? 28 armor. Yeah, well, variable target gun's not getting through that without being overloaded. Whoops, I guess I need to actually overload it. Oh, these guys are headed north? Shoot. I wanted to go in a different direction than these guys, but that's not happening. Oh, yeah, there's a heavy up here. Shoot, I'm talking too much. Now I want to go away. I forgot the heavy already. Talking about other features and forget the heavy. So yeah, they're going to be showing up here soon, but I wanted to explore north. That's actually a good direction, I believe. In this case, south is probably blocked off. The only other way to go then, in this case, would be south and then cut southwest around that group, just to avoid them. But if I head north, pretty much almost guaranteed to hit the specialists. Useful to have that in tiles instead of time, since you're using measure how long. I don't think so. I mean, that's measuring it from a different position, not your own position. If you're going, unless you're looking specifically at something else. But I mean, yeah, it's not really meant for that feature, for that use. All right. Anyway, those guys are headed the other direction anyway, so we can head south. There are a lot of watchers out here today. Oh, I think this is the guy I hit earlier. That's why he stopped moving. Yeah, I'm taking out both of his prop. Looks like we should be able to get away from the guys in the north, though. And the other guys were headed the other direction, so that's good. Almost won it. Dang, look. Sensor array and a visual visual processing. Meh. 4 wheels build? Yeah. Well, I just grabbed some extra wheels on dropping in. We had 2 empty prop slots, and I didn't want to switch to our legs just yet. So I just grabbed 2 wheels from a recycler, and we're running on those for now. This is not the actual build. In fact, this is not a build at all. It's what we happen to have coming in here after speeding straight through everything to get here. I'm going to keep heading south then. We're going to switch directions. I'm probably not going to shoot that guy because I'm going to miss and hit all these machines. So I'm just going to let him go on his merry way. Currently at 1Z, so you can see our alert gradually dropping here with the new mechanic. What happens if you run multiple different special legs? Do abilities come? You can't attack. You can't use multiple special modes at one time. So, oh shoot, programmers. That's nice. Oh my. All right. Oh, we have the option to take branches now. I was avoiding branches earlier, mainly because we wanted to get into the later game and test out this stuff. But we've already gotten halfway through, so branches could be good. Could have been good. All right, so we got a programmer over here. Reactors? Well, I don't know. I'm not going to hang out here, but let's see. I'm going to decide to probably do shield gen on this. Shield gen, component analysis, completely useless. I don't want that right now, but we're going to switch to melee analysis. Where did he go? How come you're not here yet, man? There he is. That's what I was waiting for. There we go. Okay. You don't have a friend? You friendless? He dropped his data jack. We have Riff and nothing. Actually, I didn't get any abilities either. Heatsink. Do I have any cooling at all? I don't think we do. Oh, I have an optical array. Oh, I have an extra wheel I was carrying around. I did pick up an extra wheel to fill a slot. I see. I'm considering taking the data jack, just in case we find some couplers later. Because we don't actually need to have an extra wheel at the moment. I guess I can walk back around out here. Watcher. I got corrupted 2%. Nice. One volley? No, we get hit by 2 volleys. Although it might have been from just 1 volley. Yeah, I didn't even look to see if we were corrupted at that point. Let's see. Oh, but actually, yeah, you know, there's the new Cogmind is not immune to parts being disrupted, which means programmers can disrupt your parts, but I don't know, it hasn't actually hit me once yet this entire run, or my entire other run. It never hit me at all. Which was kind of interesting. I know, I guess some people have reported it affecting them, like, occasionally. Overall, I haven't seen anything yet. But I hadn't noticed it at all. Part of the reason, actually, though, was I've always hated that Main C has the ability to, one of his big abilities is disrupt, but it doesn't affect Cogmind at all. And I don't know, I mean, I initially did that also because it can disrupt your allies, and that can be a thing, but I don't know, I was thinking of changing his armament. That's one of the big things. And otherwise, I didn't, and also I felt that there just wasn't a strong need to have Cogmind be immune to that. But I'm still waiting to see any kind of effects. Because overall, I haven't heard a whole lot about it. Programmers have it harder to find you, but meeting them will be more disruptive to the run. I wouldn't summarize it as that, because again, the disruption is, yeah, not really. I don't think it's really it's not a big mechanic. It's relatively rare. But I don't know. We'll see. It's not a strong thing. It's just something I wanted to mess with, and this is a pre-release, and so I decided to throw it in as an experiment because it was on one of my older long-term lists, and I wanted to get it off the list, so it got thrown into this experiment along with programmers, so that we can, you know, see how that is and make a decision on it. I guess I'm gonna check north here. Man, missed them. I think we're gonna end up melee bot soon, but I really, really want to find some other melee weapons. I don't think we're going to, though, and I have no schematics, I bet. Yeah, the only schematic I have is literally multi-reflex exoskeleton. Which we will use soon enough. Hopefully not too late, right? Oh, wait a minute, I took my seismic off, didn't I? That reminds me, seeing the seismic on the ground here, I think our seismic's in perfect shape, though. Oh, it's not. Alright then, we'll pick that one up. Also, a terrain scanner. Okay, that's actually kind of nice too. Alright, swap this out for seismic, which is kind of important at the moment. And also, I'd like to put on terrain scanner. Oh, I have an advanced cooling system on right now, which is about to go. That's why we're not overheating. Forgot to look at all my parts one by one, which means I will forget a few of them. I'm still carrying around that recalibrator. Oh, that's the one I used to fix the, let's get rid of those pieces of armor. That's the one I used to fix the exoskeleton. Basically, oh, okay. Spoodle here says, for what it's worth, I fought Main C last night, and while I noticed the disrupt, the impact wasn't huge, though I did have allies. Yeah, allies will make a difference there, which really they always should, I think, in general, and make that easier. But yeah, I saw I was actually just looking, before I started the stream, I was just looking at the total list of patron runs that have been submitted, and I saw a run up there because I was looking at the runs that have actually won to see what kinds of builds had actually been going to the end of the game. I did see that one. Another dispersion rifle. I should probably use this. Either get rid of one of these other guns. Let's see, I'm also carrying a fusion compressor. Get rid of that gun. Hey, Icon. Welcome to the stream. I haven't retested MC, but he significantly hurts the DPS by turning off your weapons. Two-weapon shear cannon players live in fear. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I mean, I'd like him to be a little more troublesome than he's come to be. Still have a hacking suite, and we purged threat. We're at 1x. I'm gonna forget that. I'm just gonna do. Ooh, I really want to do another one, but no, never mind. What is this to the northwest? Oh, okay, just a regular old machine with an eye. Oh, okay. There's a group to the west here. I'd like to cut southwest, direction-wise. Machine analyzer would be nice. I say as I keep looking at these mechanics going by. But going west. Yeah, I'll just go west. Ah, shoot, he's gonna run away. There's hunters outside, I believe. Pretty sure there's hunters to the west. Dynamic insulation or EM resistance disruption? Nothing yet, no. The thing is, it's, as an experimental feature, just like the programmer's thing, I did not make any related adjustments. So there could be more adjustments later. I just want to see what the base feature is like. So same with the programmers. There's going to be a lot of other changes coming if this sticks. But first we got to see it, how well it sticks. All right, there's a garrison here. And it looks like there's hunters to the northwest, but they're probably in a room or behind the area, so there's a good chance it could slip over there and mess with this garrison first. Dynamic insulation blocking it would be neat. This part's really useful. Yeah, I mean, if it stays, that would make sense, right? Because says, all right, everyone, what is this machine array for 500 cog coins? The one over there to the southwest, the really big one. Anyway, I'll add that to the list of things to add if it ends up that the disruption will be capped. I know people have been talking about that lately. Megafab, right. Is Megafab's not that small, is it? Or is it about that size? Because that would be also rather rare. You don't normally see such giant Megafab arrays. That'd be crazy. Plexian says assembly beds, which seems... That's what I thought. That seems more likely. Megafab, I think, is bigger. Also, can it even... I guess it can appear in arrays. It's just hard to fit that many, so you normally don't see such a thing. I'm pretty sure Megafab's bigger, and those are assembly arrays. Have you seen a really big one? It has to be a giant room to fit that. Right. Oh god, there's a bunch of engineers on the other side because they're building machines right over here. Great. See, this machine's not complete, and so we're not seeing it on seismic. But once this is complete, it'll appear on seismic, and that means there's a ton of engineers over here, which means I cannot actually get through this wall. But I did catch a glimpse of the wall on the other side, which means there is a safe route to go around through the door. It's just going to waste a lot of turns is all. At least it's not wasting too many turns because I'm using... oh no. This is a bad location. Heavy Gauss cannon. Weapon cycler, angular momentum engine. That looks like something I might want. Heavy Gauss cannon. That's right. I was messing with cannons earlier. I'd like some cannons. Yeah, could do that. Heavy Gauss. Yeah, I like that. First thing I need to shut this thing down. ASAP. Go down. Free shutdowns. Okay. Angular momentum engine. 62. I'll take my 500 cog coins. Yep, there you go. Assembly beds. Lots and lots of them. Hey, Mug Boy. Welcome to the stream. Good evening, fellow cog-minded people. Yes. The minds are assembled as we see how this programmer and assault change works out. Although, so far, keeping our alert low. It's been going down. You can see again, it's still just gradually falling. We can keep an eye on that with the riff here. We started at 2G or so, dropping into this floor, and now, despite having taken out a few bots and walls, we're still going down. Gradual change instead of in chunks. Okay, so I want an engine. Cycler's also good. Uh-oh. Too many good things. Problem. And I also want to go up and grab Gauss Cannon. What I don't want is for these bots in the north to come out this door, but it looks like they're headed more north, and also they're maybe there's another door on the other side. Alright, I'm gonna come down here real quick, grab one of these. I believe. Integrity, it's got good integrity. Take that. Weapons cycler. Also, there's a hauler. I need to go get some Gauss cannons. We're gonna get some Gauss cannons and, yeah, make a mess with those. That'll help. Man, I need a better melee weapon. Change of plan. We're not going to get Gauss cannons. Damn it. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, hey, we're faster than you, buddy. But I was so close. The cannon's right there. I don't want to grab cannon. We're made of paper. Also lost a wheel. But that wheel was not actually speeding us up. Goodbye. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm going to take the same route, I guess. You can always kite this guy for the cannons. Yeah, you can. The main thing is it's dangerous to do so. It is a good idea, though. If you really want the cannons, you could kite him for it. It's probably pretty easy because of these beds. The main problem is just while you're... First of all, it takes time. And then while you're doing that, if something else shows up, like another squad, then you're really going to be in trouble. But I do kind of need the firepower. It would be nice also. I mean, the kinetic cannons, we're messing with the kinetic cannons, which were updated for this release. Also, the weapon cycler. I keep looking at that. I really probably should take one of those. I could do that. Take this weapon cycler. Luigi! Cogmind Gaming. Another subscription from Luigi. Always has time to drop in and subscribe. I see lots of new stuff. Yeah, like the new behemoth that's going to come crashing towards us shortly. I like the idea of kiting him. That's actually... why did Emika plant that idea in my mind? Because now I want to do it. And okay. The southwest has something going on. If I wait over here... I wonder which way he's going to go. We'll see. Let's find out. Hello there, Mr. Behemoth. What if I go this way? Where are you going to go? He's just going to sit there. Shoot. The only way to get him to come over here would be to just step down here. Wait, what was that? Oh, security rotation. Alright, we're good. We're good. It's just a security rotation. Alright, oh no, she's going to go the other way. That's not the way I wanted him to go. It was a bad kite. Honestly, if I don't let him see me, he's going to also stop kiting. Hey there. Hello there, mister. Yep, we've got... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we'll go down here. Oh, that's not working. Yep, This is definitely worth it. Ooh, he's sieged. Goodbye, mister. Oh, shoot. Alright, whatever. We still got our wheels. They're intact. Getting exactly what I want. Uh-oh, I heard someone unsiege. Siege mode exited. Attack mode entered. Alright, goodbye. Anyway, ran into that trap, but whatever. Okay, he's gonna forget. He subscribes 4 times per month, I swear. Yeah. It does seem more frequent than once per month. Unless time just flies like that. Alright, is he going home yet? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did you drop a wheel? He dropped a wheel! And he does not care about his fellow robots. Goodbye. Alright. Never gonna see him again. Ever. I hope. Alright. Actually, I probably should have put on a shield before that, but... should have put on a shield generator. That would have made sense. Not really taking too much damage here overall, though. Okay, let's find a melee weapon. How am I gonna... Remote shield? No, okay, let's get out of here. Segregator trap. Oh my god, this place. Where are the assembled going to sleep now? Ooh, antimatter reactor. That seems heavy. Let's go grab that. Prototype energy gun. So how way to identify that? I should get rid of mine, actually. I don't need a component analysis. I'll just take this gun. Who needs to analyze the component? Just carry it around. Alright, can I get into this room without pissing off the behemoth? Hypervelocity Gauss cannon, wow. A lot of cannons. There's maces. Why do they have to be maces? Regular maces. No. Here I am looking for melee weapons and just find maces. Plasma swords, all we get. Oh, there's a group to the west. Need to be careful that the door over there doesn't get opened. Yo, yeah, be careful the door doesn't get opened, he says before he annihilates a lot of swarmers. Yep, I figured that was going to happen. Wow, there's a lot of swarmers. Whoa. Goodbye to that bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here's another group of swarmers. Oh, shoot, this guy's coming from the west. Yep, nothing a few launchers can't handle. We're about to get spotted from the west. Congrats. That was 2 whole squads, exactly. Like, what? All right. I need to be careful here. I might need to take a step northwest. I'm mainly worried about this group to the west. Is this, they might not be anything. It's hard to tell. Whoops, didn't kill him. Shoot. There's a good chance that this group to the southwest of me is hunters. In which case, I'd rather they not see me. And it looks like we're good for now. Shooting group to there's another group to the northwest as well. Plus 200 alert. Yeah, that was a bit of alert. Not surprising considering just ripped open their complex with missiles, but oh well. I'm gonna switch back to my cannons here and then duck in here to let that swarmer come after us here. I can blast the crap out of him. Open the door. I dare you. Do it. Open the door. He finally opened the door. Shoot. Now there's engineers in here. If I shoot this guy, I will get more squads called in. I gave you 2 turns, man. Okay. Alright, I hope this guy's out of calling range. Looks like he was. Hunter dancing, hell yeah. Oh, he was overweight that I didn't notice. I whacked off his... It must have been it then, yeah. That's why it took him forever to get here. Okay, well, that's a lot of matter down the drain. Uh-oh. Security rotation headed in this direction. What is, the southwest here is a hauler. Security rotation is headed southwest. We're at 108, decent speed. We should be able to outrun him. It depends on how fast, where exactly he's coming down here, but I'm going to try to outrun him. There's a stasis trap here. What a perfect spot for a space stasis trap. All right, he's headed through that door. He would actually... Ooh, there's a good chance we might get seen here. If he's coming through that door as a shortcut to get to this door, through a room, it's hard to tell right now. If he is, though, and he steps through that door, he has good visual range, and I'm not moving that fast. He might actually see us if we get caught in stasis traps, which are literally right here. Could cut through this wall and then try to get around, but the problem is the engineers, so they'll repair it immediately. I think we're just going to get stuck in stasis and then get screwed over here. It's all because of these engineers. Also, this is a main corridor, which is rather dangerous to be in to begin with. Cut through the left wall. Yeah, we might not have enough time. We might barely have enough time. Also, one thing is, even if you cut through one wall, this is 5 wide. There's a chance there's another stasis trap on the other side. Also, actually, we could get into a room if there's only one width there. I might head west and see. Threat detected, yes. Anyway, we'll see if we can get through this wall before it gets repaired. Okay, it's a room. And that watcher... Oh, there's a swarmer now. Wait, what? Is the swarmer still here? Alright. Here comes the heavy. Yeah, he is coming. I need to get out of here. Do not want to get more squads called. Oh, great. Okay. Well, we just got reported and the heavy knows we're here now. Not only does the heavy know we're here, but there's an enforcer squad right there, which has not seen us yet. Oh. Oof. Heavy's already spotted us. Watcher told him we're here. Probably one of the watchers that I tried and failed to kill earlier. What do you mean he might have only alerted the swarmer? He definitely alerted... I saw already that this guy's shooting at us up there. He blew the wall away already. I saw that come in. We're definitely getting targeted. Those grunts actually don't know I'm here yet. They're about to, but... Oh, that was a nice move. Oh, that was less nice move. No way, a whole bunch of lances? Oh, shoot. Alright, this guy doesn't know we're here yet. These grunts were not alerted by the watcher. And... The main problem is I need to get past this sentry now. It's gonna hurt. Alright, I got one thing I can do. We can, I don't really want to swap seismic because I want to keep that for the moment. I'm gonna put on some armor and then ram this guy with our treads. Yeah. First I'm gonna get over there with wheels, and then, yeah, hello there. And then we're gonna ram him out of the way. Trying to get as far away. Oh, this just gets better and better. This is what happens when you run. Instead of facing your problems, they get worse. The main problem is we're headed towards the middle of the map, which is something I normally don't do. But, you know, in avoiding... It's all that sentry. The security rotation is... Oh. The security rotation is just wild here. He forced me. Yeah, YouTube video, how Cogmind teaches you life lessons. I was actually thinking that in the back of my mind when I made that comment. Oh my. Haven't even gotten to use our exoskeleton yet, but I don't want to use it in this situation. Mark Boy says, hate when I avoid doing laundry and a SWAT team breaks down my door. It's similar, okay? Okay, well, I'm gonna not ram this guy anymore. We're done ramming this guy, and we're gonna try to not die. Alright, let's see. Don't want everything to fall apart though. Let's see, project energy gun. There's always time to pick up a lance. Linear grab jets. They taunt me. Oh good, he put us on top of another lance. Alright, to the west. Alright, good thing is, I don't think that guy's going to chase us much longer. The heavy, unless he's going to continue rotating through here, which would kind of piss me off. Unfortunately, we can get out the west side here. But, you know, running into the unknown, it's not one of the safer things to do in any roguelike. Let's see. I guess we're gonna put on some armor, and then also hope our wheels don't get blown off. Armor's gonna be helpful. Good. Also, our Gauss cannons are helpful. This dude is like, I'm gonna go in siege mode and let you escape. And also blow away the wall so you can get out more quickly. That heavy, what's he up to? I want to do whatever the heavy's not doing. Headed west. Uh-oh. What's this to the southwest of us? It is probably just a hauler. Probably. Nice, he took out the swarmer for us. Leg. Getting low on matter. Looks like we have one hauler to the southwest. Yeah. Shoot trap. Wow, if I had an NC coupler, that would be so perfect. I guess I could have had one earlier, maybe. I didn't mess up that garrison, but also that's because of Behemoth. Biohazard contained. Yeah. Not for long. Also, I think that heavy is still coming this way. Look at that. He's going to like chase us all over creation. He's still coming. We can see him on the seismic. The shoot trap is nice. A nice addition to our imaginary plans. Fortunately, we do have spare matter. Anyway, we should be able to. He went into siege, so we should be able to escape him. The only thing we really can't escape here is the sentry, which is fine. I mean, unlikely to anyway. And also this really annoying heavy. But shoot diving is kind of iffy at the moment. Actually, if we had more wheels, we might be able to just slip through. But the better option would be if we had couplers, one coupler. All right, so that heavy's in here. It looks like this is a room, which means if I go south, he can actually just smash straight through and come right after us. If I go west, he can still smash, but at least it's away from him. What I don't know is the direction that this heavy's going in. I like the direction south, actually, but I also like, either one of these. Oh, we're getting pretty far west here. Wow. We've already across the entire map west's way. We went straight through the middle, which is, or pretty close to the middle, which is part of why this has been problematic. I'm going to keep going west, just to put as much distance as possible. We can see sentry, we can see heavy. And it looks like we'll make it away from everybody. And be all the way on the west side of the map. And there's another fabricator. And a neutrino core dispersion rifle, actually. Just not worry about that. What's this? Phase gun. Okay, anyway, well, dealt with that. Also, kinetic cannons do serve as better armor now. They've got higher coverage and even higher integrity. I mentioned that in the last stream. That's one of their improvements. They're going to be hit more, but they have even more integrity than their ratio increased. So technically, they're better in terms of defense now. So using them as kind of an armor can work as well. Obviously, they're still heavy, and they're not a perfect ideal armor, but they do serve that purpose as kind of like a separate benefit. Just an outright buff in that regard, in addition to their other buffs. KI damage increased. Yeah, I talked about that before. All the KI damage, all the kinetic cannons were increased for the latter half of the game. I think the first few are about the same because they were always more or less okay. There's not much room to work with there anyway. But yeah, all the later ones are increased. Yeah, X1 build has all the kinetic cannon changes. You can see the full changelog on Patreon or in the game itself if you get the patron build. It lists all the stuff, including kinetic cannon changes and actually all the other modifications. There was like 10 to 15 different stat modifications across some items, which happened. But the kinetic cannon one was a bigger one, which I didn't list all of them because I just said kinetic cannons because there's just a lot of them. Like a lot of them were rebalanced. Fabricator. So I don't think we're gonna making another multi-reflex would be pretty cool, but we only have one hacking suite. Also, that would call in enemies, but build advanced heavy siege treads for 31%. Well, that's tempting. Not because I want a siege, but because, it just more treads. 69. Yes. Give them to me. And I think I can just wait here and we'll be safe. But I should probably use our time here. Programmers. Okay. Alright, what is that guy doing? Oh, shoot. That behemoth is still coming. Alright, he's turned around. He just turned around. He came right there. I was like, whoa. Okay. I will, unknown special melee weapon. Yeah, I don't need that. South looks like an exit. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got programmers headed this way. We will not see them on our sensors. 24 turns left on this. I'm pretty sure south we can't get out, but I should probably be using our terrain scanner, which I've still kept. Where's our terrain scanner? Should have put that on just a little earlier. So we can get an idea of what's to the south of us here. Oh. Yeah, there is open space over there. Look at that. Let me open up this area and find a new squad on the other side, but no, it would only be swarmers. It's the only thing that can surprise us, like we were surprised last time. Alright. Give me my treads. Thank you for the treads. Okay, we now have tread armor. And let's check out what's in this room. Oh, just a prototype reactor and impulse thruster. Got actually space. Bottom left corner of the map, so not near an exit, but this will be a safer area to explore, other than the fact that there's programmers coming, but it's okay. Oh, shoot. That's a technician. Oh. Please die. 50%, not high. Oh, oh, yeah. Nice. That's very nice. He even dropped his hacking suite for us. Huh. How nice of him. So friendly. Oh wow, well, nice of him to identify those traps as well. Also, I should probably work on matter. I forgot about that. Hopefully some recyclers will pop by, but this is the corner of the map, which means that recyclers will be a little further away. Okay, what's on this thing? I'm going to put on my other hacking suite if it's anything good. Oh, purge threat, 70% direct hack. Oh, that's probably worth it. Alright, let's put on some more hackware here. Seismic will become another hacking suite. And purge threat. 1Y. Oh, it's taunting me. I should have done a botnet. Alright, it's not really worth going for another one. 1Y is pretty good. Yeah, anyway, that was okay. Let's see. Okay. So, corner of the map, recyclers. Yes, where's the recyclers? Any recyclers around? I guess we can check east then. Oh wait, I'm missing something. My seismic. Getting low on extra swappable slots here. Empty room. But yeah, technically, so we had swarmers. I mean, the swarmers. Extermination called when we were up here, hanging around the fabricator. And they're going to head into that area. So if we don't go back there, we won't see them probably because we're on the south edge of the map. So we can. It kind of reduces your options for pathing if you want to avoid them. But it provides that option. And if you have sensors, it makes it even easier because they're not looking specifically for you. So you could theoretically, use your normal enemy avoidance tactics, other than the fact that they are going to be circling around the local area. But anyway, yeah, after this particular run, I might make one adjustment to that, to how that works. We'll see. Again, very few runs so far overall. But I've done a couple myself. Actually, that last run I did on my own was pretty crazy. I was a few steps from the exit to win. Not the main exit either. I was trying to leave from an extra exit, but a couple of bad choices left me really messed up right before the exit. Matter neutralizer. Another engine we might be able to drop. Mainly because we only have 2 power slots. I kind of want to make sure we have a spare power source. Or it's helpful anyway. Not that we have a heavy power build, but just in case. Anyway. Lance. Oh, I still haven't switched our build yet. We do have a Lance now, though. Well, I still want to get an actual good melee weapon, but if we don't... Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Can that guy spot us if I'm way down here? Anyway, you can see he is now marked on our map there. Also, I think those are cleared when there's a security rotation. The heavy markers, I believe. Not really sure, though. If so, it should be in the... it would ideally be added to the manual, but I don't think I mentioned that. Okay, there's probably an exit somewhere to the east of here, but I don't want to pass by and get spotted by that heavy. Although it wouldn't make a huge difference. If it come down here, yeah, he didn't spot us. I was gonna say, even if he did spot us, it could get away from him and just get shot once or twice. Which would have been smarter to have, like, I don't know, shielding on, but I didn't do that. There's a cargo storage unit to the north. DSF. Hauler to the northeast. Can't wait for the dead end forcing the behemoth encounter. Oh yeah, there is that behemoth. He's over here. I don't think that commenting was working on that. I wonder if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I turned that on, but it didn't comment on this one. I'm not sure exactly how or when that particular comment triggers. I wonder if I didn't turn it on. Because he was over here. Anyway. Oh, friends! Wow, that was nice of them to, like, not kill me. Hi, thugs. Yep, okay. They're gonna cause trouble, I'm sure. Here goes the hauler. Better than enemies, right? Usually. Alright. I'd like to kill this hauler. Kill the hauler. Kill hauler, get prototype legs. Alright, we're gonna have to identify those. Proto legs, yeah. They're probably like... Dude! Not the pro... He just stole one of them. I'm gonna guess that he stole a faulty one. That's what I'm gonna guess. Because that's what I want to believe. Oh, shoot. Experimental flexicarbon. Alright, lost energy. That's good. It was not detrimental. But anyway, okay, it's flexicarbon. It's not one of the new ones. Unfortunately, he didn't steal a faulty one, probably. But anyway. Also, some prototype energy guns. I guess I do want to take this leg, though. We got here armor leg. Oh yeah, that's right. To drop those treads that I was using. I kind of want to use those treads though. Armored medium treads, just for their armoriness. All right, time to get rid of the engine I was talking about keeping. And large storage. No, actually, what's our storage doing? Our storage is doing fine. No, don't worry about that. All right, well, you were in the way. Okay, got that back. Give us a wheel. Alright, I think we're done here. That one was faulty. He took a non-faulty one, but... Anyway, we've got a full leg complement here. Oh, actually, okay, well there's an exit. You guys go deal with him. I'm gonna come back here and get some matter because I forgot to grab matter from these guys. Oh yeah, nope, that definitely is gonna happen to you too. He came back! Oh, how much integrity do these have? 200. Armored leg is actually higher, which is kind of desirable, but maybe I'll use it as armor for now. I should almost switch my build, to be honest. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Not gonna chug the other protos? No, I didn't want to keep them. I'm not interested in them, really, that much. Although we don't have much that I want to keep operational. I guess the main thing I want to keep operational is my plasma sword, but to be honest, it's not a great weapon anyway. We really need to switch to melee, but I want actually good weapons. That's the only thing we're missing, really. Otherwise, we've got the build almost ready. Sort of. We'd have to drop hacking suites. It'd be nicer to have just a little more slots, I guess. In which case, we could take an exit. Alright, let me grab this matter. Our friends are dealing with the sentry. Good friends they are. Oh, they just took him out? Alright, so I do want to take this other leg, but I kind of want to keep the other one too. So, Shield gen is still there. Maybe get rid of the proton cannon. A proton cannon is kind of a nice backup weapon as long as you've got enough power to run it quickly, which we do with a probably, I think. Oh, remote data jack. There we go. Goodbye, remote data jack. I didn't find any couplers, so I'm gonna take this instead. And they took care of the sentry, and this is not gonna blow up in my face. Good. And don't have any cooling right now, by the way, but we shouldn't have a strong need for it. Although I haven't fought much with long term with the Gauss cannons yet. Okay, he is dead, and here's an exit, and there's a group to the northeast. It'd be nice to search around a little bit more though, but I wouldn't mind taking this exit. It's there's a good chance it's a caves exit actually. All right, guys, come on in here. Oh, what is that? Yeah, there's definitely a squad around the corner. You guys want to deal with that? Oh, yep, okay. I was trying to give him some space to fight. Oh, seriously? That was cute. Well, he dropped his heavy beam caster. His friends trying to go around, or did they just give up completely? Huh. His friends just left. Alright. Well, anyway, part of the reason I wanted to take him out was to get a look at if there's anything to the west of here. Get out of my way. Which you can now safely do. Light antimatter reactor. Kind of like the energy storage. Don't want to switch to light. Light's kind of a backup solution. For combat bots anyway. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're probably going to see a lot unless I head far away from this exit, which probably... Oh, actually, our alert is really low. That's a reason to keep exploring. Also, the programmers which came are headed way off, or somewhere way over here in the southwestern quadrant, so we don't have to worry about them right now. Or ever again, really. And now there's a cargo convoy, which should not even come down here at all. Like, unless there's a garrison really close, but that's highly unlikely. Just gonna get some more alert here. Oh, yep, there's the veteran. Okay, well, veteran convinces me to leave. That was just the remnants of that group actually headed back down here now, which is kind of interesting. Okay. That's good enough. Probably gonna head into the caves. No, it's not the caves. It's the other chance. Alright, then. Good. Get the slots that I want. At least one utility slot. Mainly because infowar is taking up a lot of extra slots here. And, it could go double utility. It's kind of dangerous, I think, later on. It leaves you less flexibility if you drop down to only 2 power, but I think it's probably going to be good enough because we still have this backup build ready to go soon. But now we're also in research, so it's a good thing we've got a terrain scanner. Northwest corner of the map. Let's start finding some research stuff, like some nano swords. This guy down here wants to give us a machine analyzer because I know I need more infowar, right? We still have optical array not using. Of course, not swappable. But now I can slot in like more, keep our protective gear on in the meantime. Might be nice to take out that mechanic before he gets too far away. There's a Nova cannon. Alright. Forgetting about the mechanic for now. Alright, Mr. Mechanic. We're gonna try to cut you off. Alright, Seismic says we're probably safe. Oh, he's not down here yet. And he dropped his recalibrator because he's not cooperative. Oh, advanced RCS, that's true. I was kind of ignoring that. That technically would go with the build as well. It's kind of funny. Not something I normally use. What was this one there? 12% on legs. Damn, that's actually, yeah, pretty decent. Let's just switch to legs. All right, we're definitely taking that then. Thanks for pointing that out. I normally don't pay as much attention to those, but it makes sense in this particular direction. All right, so many slots. Just need some real melee weapons. Got to take a backup. Yeah, they will go down fast. I know. Got to look at what else we've got here. Man, I really just need a late game melee weapon. That's, I think, something that I should probably have hacked for, I guess. Not that we've had a lot of opportunities. I haven't seen many terminals so far. Could throw on one of our legs instead of the medium treads, which they're still 167, which is decent. They're orange, but they have a lot of integrity. The armored medium treads there. Kind of wary. I kind of want to drop this proton cannon, but I'm kind of wary of doing that because it's basically a backup weapon to take care of certain types of threats. That's, I think, one of the main things I want to drop from this group, though. I tend to run slightly smaller storage than a lot of other people who doing combat builds. Also, I kind of want. I guess I want to keep the hacking suit. I was gonna say I could rip one of them off and free a slot that way too. You can always look at your current uses. Need big storage? I like going high capacity. I've been doing high capacity this run. I rather like that. I mean, I'm even okay with large on a lot of builds for a while, but huge is if huge and above would be if I'm going to stick with wheels. Mainly huge if I'm going to intend to use wheels, but I didn't really want to. Actually, wow, we weigh quite a lot right now. That we wouldn't even be able to support this weight. Would we? Yeah, I mean 36. Could get pretty close actually. Also, we wouldn't need to have all these cannons. Just trying to think of the hypothetical build there. All right. 2 matter solutions. I guess that means we don't have to worry about matter at all then. Well. Drop the, alright, I'll drop the proton cannon, fine. Kinda want to drop the Nova cannon, just because they're gonna become easier to find now. There's a Herf cannon. Right after I drop the long-range proton cannon, Nerf cannon comes into view. Also, you know what, I completely forgot to grab this, but it's a good thing I'm going back this way. There's an eye. Nailed that. Alright, this looks like a dead-end area all around on the edge here. Which makes sense, because we're close to the edge anyway. Ooh, big choices. Navigation and research. Okay, I got a squad to the east. There's an exit. Fast-moving engineer. Wonder where that leads. Ooh, pretty stasis colors. 8 here goes 8 turns. Man, I'm a hacker mutant now. Looks like another dead-endish direction. Nope. Wow. Walking along the walls actually helped here. Lack of structural scanner. But, so we did find an exit and probably get too far away to identify or return to it. Huh. Wow. Heavy armored exoskeleton. That's interesting. The single support of this thing is 90. Wow, it's trying to like give us... these are not something you normally find. Getting all the exoskeletons. Also an unknown device. I should identify this device. Advanced focal shield. Oh, that's actually not bad either. I never find these if I want legs. Yeah, normally you can't. These are actually rare. All the armored exoskeletons are rare if as regular drops, so you generally have to fab them. But they are just regular parts. They're not like prototypes or anything. So in that respect, they're relatively easy to fab. These are rating 8 though, so yeah, top tier here, but still not prototype. Probably worth using as long as we're not over. What's their regular speed is 140, and they support 90. We don't even have a heavy build here. We're only 26 over 90. So if I like combine that with some of our other legs, we're actually underweight with a lot of integrity. Look at our current integrity. We only have 1 advanced heavy siege treads. It's kind of cool. We could even take that. So rigged, man. Oh yeah, I rigged that behemoth to chase. Oh great. It's so rigged that there's now a marked heavy. This is within heavy range. Okay, yeah. And not only that, but actually wait, I can probably go south still after this. Man, that heavy's in a not happy location. But yeah, we should take that because I haven't played with those before. Right. 16. Could even combine it with an armored leg. A mega integrity. That's kind of cool. That will mean no. Yeah, we'll just stop the wheel. And we've been using this armored huge wheel forever. This would slow us down a tiny bit though, only because I'm not using. We were using less wheels than it was earlier. So anyway, to pick it up, I would have to drop something. Honestly, I want to drop the other exoskeletons just for a second. Armored huge wheel is the goat. It's got 7% coverage at the moment. Anyway, I need to drop some stuff in order to be able to walk over there and pick that up. Honestly, I want to drop the multi-reflex exoskeleton because they're multi-slot and they're easier to drop. We probably aren't being chased by recyclers at the moment. Probably. The only thing that would be worried is I drop those and literally recyclers come in and take them away while I'm grabbing the other thing. Oops. If I do it right over here, we'll be safe, right? Watch this. They're on the ground. They're on the ground. Yeah, okay, we're back. Here comes a recycler. I'd probably consider wearing it now. Oh, I plan to, but the thing is I have to get over there in order to wear it. I'm going to put this on right now. Let's see. But, so what I had to do is empty enough space in my inventory in order to put this on. And then we can throw some other stuff on after I pick up my exoskeletons again. I just didn't want anything to drop by and pick up the temporary exoskeleton drops. Armored huge wheel is what I call the bench press weights at the gym, says Flexion. I can see that. Yes, they're definitely armored huge wheels. That would be funny if you go there with another Cogmind player and hey, hand me the armored huge wheel. And also makes arm huge. Yes, both. All right, so now we're gonna be a legs build, but we do need to stay underweight, which is a little more iffy. It'll work for a while at least. So what we can do is throw on one of these other legs, and then also if we could drop weight a little bit, we could actually stick with the treads for now, or just throw on another leg. Which we're carrying around, which is fine. I'll probably just throw another leg. There we go. Oops, here we go. Just need advanced heavy siege treads on the ground. Alright, so check it. We're underweight, and we have heavy armored exoskeleton with massive amounts of integrity. I mean, it's a big number, but remember you have to divide it by 4, so it's still a big number, but it's, you know, you have each of your legs, each of your slots has 550 integrity there, which is quite a lot, as you can see from the other parts we've got there. It's high for a leg, so pretty decent. They don't have quite as much support as a result, but we're not running a heavy build anyways. Once you throw on a bunch of infowar on a semi-combat build that avoids a lot of combat, you don't have to have quite as much weight. And these are the kind of builds I like to run. I kind of like the idea of keeping our siege treads, but I'm not going to probably end up using them anymore. I could drop the medium treads and keep them in inventory, but my guess is I'll end up dropping them as a result of doing that anyway. But I guess I'll keep them for now. It's probably not going to be useful, but advanced focal shield is also kind of nice. What's 30% on those? Those are nice, actually. Going up against like swarmers and hunters. Almost nicer than keeping an extra reaction control system. Need to get another melee weapon before I actually like win. Not getting a chance to use the exoskeletons, the other ones, but I'm sure we will eventually. Most definitely, and not before the run like falls apart for some reason. Focal shield. Well, the way to keep that is actually I could keep that if I don't plan on using the treads, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Take a regular wheel and a focal shield. There we go. That's the decision. And there's the heavy, who is looking right down this east-west corridor, which probably ends in a dead end to the west. But what we can do is cut through the southwest here. I think that's far enough away. It's kind of iffy, actually. And then, why is there a wall up here? Must be just a room at the end of this corridor. But anyway, we could switch around, go all the way around him by taking this corridor here. I'm really wondering where that exit leads to. I'm gonna have to go diagonally. I hope he doesn't see me all the way over here. Good, we're just far enough away. And we found biometal medium treads and prototype launchers. Alright. I'm going to take off my armored exoskeleton and then check the launchers. Take off a heavy Gauss, take off exoskeleton. Oh shoot, I should have done this in a different order. And then find it's a tactical quantum warhead, none of which are... that's the kind of hard to use. I have not seen these in ages. That's if you want to kill and absolutely obliterate the salvage of everything in a giant area. These are actually really hard to use because they have such a massive radius. What else do they have? The Matter 70, yeah, kind of expensive. It's if you want to kill a giant army. I don't think I want to kill any giant armies. We're actually only slow 255 right now. It's not bad. Giant delay. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's 100. That's only 3 turns for firing that. I think that's... I wouldn't even really consider that in terms of factor it into much there. But yeah, the damage is relatively low for late game launchers, but they hit such a large area that if you're fighting a massive number of bots, you're technically doing a higher amount of damage overall, but they're pretty expensive. Also, it's just kind of cool to blow up an entire area, right? Or if you want to kill 100 sensor drones. Here come programmers. I can't actually get away from them down here. Oh, they're headed north. Okay. They just slipped right through there. Oh, great. Security rotation. Love security rotations. Push me out of the last floor. Uh-oh. Squad to the south. Prototype impact weapon. Oh, also an advanced trap extractor. We had our trap fun. I think that was earlier in this stream. Alright, we're going to have to find out what this is. So. We're not too slow, I remember. So let's take that off. Take that off and find out what this is. This is a gravity flail. Those are actually kind of nice. They will corrupt stuff. And they're not good against everything, but they're pretty good. I think we have enough melee to actually go like full melee as soon as we kind of want to do that. Does mean I'm going to have to still keep all this stuff in reserve. There goes our wheel. Take off the flail for now, and then put this back on. Got 191. Got to watch our matter here. Okay, what's going on to the south? So we're basically using this opportunity to basically loot research, even though I had an opportunity to bug out of here up there, but that was a little early, considering we're currently low alert. In fact, We're going to start wasting alert soon because it's not going to go down even because we have already had 0. Also, remind me, it'll be fun at the end of this run, if I don't normally do that, but we need to look at the score sheet because there's new scoring items that are going into the score sheet. I mean, not for points, but new records going into the score sheet. A lot of them, and some really interesting ones, I think. Certainly will be interesting both on the local run-wise level and also on an aggregate level. That's going to be interesting to see. Okay, so we're just going to keep exploring here. Good old terrain scanners doing a wonderful job of helping navigate. But yeah, we don't exactly have a whole lot of stuff for a long engagement. So we need to mainly avoid combat. 49 low. Walking at 116 with the help from the flexicarbon. That's pretty nice, actually, how that averages into an armored exoskeleton. Alright. Question is just to go southwest or southeast. Looks like southwest is hunters. No, maybe it's grunts. If you wait, you have to watch a little longer to see how the seismic splits and moves. I don't think we're at the depth where that would be hunters yet. This guy here, what is he doing? Is that just a hauler? Oh, hello there, Mr. Sentry. Oh, shoot, what? Seriously, just one guy? What is he doing? Oh, now I'm definitely hot. Man, yeah. I don't have any cooling at all, and we have armor, so that's a problem. I'd like to take this guy with melee weapons, actually. 237. Do need at least some cooling here. Oh, part of the, also have a weapon cycler. Yeah, all these things combined. That was a quick move to cool off just for a bit. Your lack of dying is disturbing. Oh, shoot. Alright, there's programmers and there's guys coming over from the southwest. They are going to arrive shortly. And there's that the other... Oh, he was up there, that heavy. Wait a minute, he's not marked? Oh, was there a security rotation? Didn't remember when that was. Okay, yeah. I probably should have not overlooked the cooling. Because you can't fight like that. Alright, I'm going to gravity flail this guy because these things are just not working. And also overheating too much. Alright, come around the corner, dude. Prepare to die. I kind of want to keep an eye on the other guys, so I think I'm going to leave seismic on. That's an awful lot of guys. Now, I really wish I had my other suit on. Oh shoot, the other guy's coming. Okay, well he's dead anyway. Sure is a good thing. I've got a whole lot of integrity. That... I'm gonna keep using the Gauss cannon as armor. Okay, I need to kill the guy in the back. Shoot, I can't do that. Well, I don't need this anymore. Need to get to this programmer fast. Are you kidding me? Here I am trying to take out things in melee, and now there's swarmers approaching. Oh no. Armor. Dude, get out of my way! You're in my way! Okay, there's a very... okay. It is time for that. Seriously? No! There, that guy's easier to hit. Whoops. What? Oh, insufficient energy for that. Yeah, I'm getting messed up. Sheesh, got caught in here. Kill that guy first. Then that guy. Oh, it took a hit. Okay, well, you're all dead. Get back here. Is that guy seriously coming this way? God. He's seriously coming this way. And I lost the power source. Okay, gonna turn off my shielding for a second. Need to put on the tractor beams before I run from this area. Take off the tractor beam and then go southwest. Just really quick. Launcher guidance. Anyway, well, that was annoying. Kind of funny though that our exoskeleton is like only scratched. Lance is better in this. Get up for 5 minutes and bad things are happening. Yeah, that was fairly bad, I will say. Let's see. Alright, what else did I take off here? Let's see seismic real quick. Where'd that other guy go? Okay, he's okay. He's not coming this way yet. We got enough... I don't know if I probably have enough power to run that for a little while, so we'll do that. And... melee analysis. We've already been forced to switch to melee here. No power, so we're gonna take this guy's power. Better take this guy's power. Got his heatsink. Great. Completely ran out of power. Can't even take something off anymore. Oh, you're impaled. That's somewhat helpful. Wow. Okay, well, he didn't drop a power source, so I need a power source. Sufficient energy. What are we running now? Ah, just can't run, basically. Alright, that's okay. Wait a minute. I don't have any armor, which means we don't weigh anything anymore. Okay, well, there's a power source. Say the magic words. Also, there's my armor legs in the next room. Also, advanced heavy treads. Also, a regular hacking suite. Oh, lost one apparently. Okay, let's turn these back on. Okay. My armor leg. What is that on them? 160 integrity. All right, sure. Okay, getting back in action here. What are these heavy shock bomb launchers? Okay, well, that was exciting. There's an antimatter reactor out here, which I want, but I just need to make sure. I think this appears engineers. Programmers, that's fine. It looks like a bunch of engineers outside. Nope, it's an assassin. That's not good. Oh, we can use advanced reaction control now too. What else do I need here? Open cycler. Hello, assassins. My worst enemy, which we've been doing a good job of avoiding so far. I will force you to close the distance. Here they come. Now we've gotten to the point where I have to charge. Okay, chopped his leg off. And then destroyed him. He dropped his power source right under me. That was nice of him. Phase shifter, it's kind of cool. Need to pick up some armor soon, but I guess the armored exoskeleton's helpful now. For now. Okay, focal shield was also helpful there. Look at our influence, it's actually at 1M. Passive. Gotta love it. Let's see, micro antimatter. Definitely need another power source. Phase shifter. Pick that up real quick. Mimer leg, ours is still in fine shape. Can grab that. And the eye just alerted somebody. Who? We're in a dead end right now, which is a problem. I'd like to know what he alerted. What did he alert? Is that a hunter? No, it's programmers. Oh, okay. That's the programmers that were headed down here. That's the thing about the eyes, is they won't alert the programmers. Okay, I can't use the flail on this guy, sadly. Do I have anything else that would help? Could switch over to the phase shifter, as long as we don't run out of... Oh, I don't have a shield anymore, so I don't have to worry about running out of power for that. So I guess we'll just also run phase shifter and have some decent avoidance at least. Avoidance 62. He's scared. The lack of this working door sucks. Hey guys. Come on, step through the door. Stop that. Seriously. Oh yeah, we're dancing. Man, should be dancing with the other stuff. Yeah, as Wimka says, exist for research in 5 minutes and bad things are happening. That is the normal research experience. So that's why whenever I see an exit like we did before, I'm like, leaving is a good idea. Would be a good idea. I don't want to waste all my other build parts though without... Our armored exoskeleton is still in decent shape though. I don't know, but the fact that we've been forced over to melee, I should probably stop using... I don't know, I say stop using the armored exoskeleton, but the fact that we have no other armor means we kind of have to for the time being. There's no armor out there, is there? There's no armor out there. Mimer leg's still perfect, because yeah, the heavy armored exoskeleton is actually doing a decent job on its own. It's another kind of decent like melee support style, because it has lower support of its own, but it has a lot of coverage and armor. So it's actually a good way to run a infowar melee build. It's working already. Whereas if we switch to the other, the multi-reflex, we could. The good thing about this one is it also allows us to deflect, I believe. What are the chances on that? I don't remember all the specifics, but yeah, 17% chance to deflect each projectile. Oh, that'd be with 3. Like that would be our current chance with these 3, which is pretty nice. 1 out of every 6 projectiles or so gets completely negated. Obviously, that's a lot of projectiles to begin with, but hey, it's just extra, and that's on top of your already your evasion. Anyway, okay, I guess we're done down here. There was no extra reason to come down here. It's basically been mostly net negative. I guess the big advantage of everything so far has been just finding the exoskeleton that we're using now. Okay, let's see. Phase shifter can become... We need the terrain scanner back out. Nothing. Ooh. How do you get the names at the top of the equipment menu? That is an option in... Oh yeah, we're Hacker Gladiator now. Yes. Definitely Gladiator. Yeah, advanced CFG setting. Common question, but no, it will not be default. Alright. Programmers. Yeah, it's an advanced setting. There's a lot of those you'll want to use if you've been playing for a while. Even some for newer players, but it's mostly stuff for people who are more familiar with the game. Okay, we got another group over there. Looks like there's a room to the south. Says our terrain scanner. Improved focal shield. More machinery. Since we already knew this corridor was empty, I should probably go over here and check this out. There's a replacement for our storage. Also a warden. Oh, great. He reported to an operator, and there's another group headed south here. This is actually a dangerous door to open. I think I'm not going to open that door. I'm going to look west. Okay, there's nothing there. Ooh, there's 2 squads to the south. Oh, no. Oh, well, bad direction. What? Yeah, step around the corner. Man, I really wish I had good melee weapons. Oh, here's a coupler guy. No way. I dropped my data jack earlier. Wait, maybe he dropped a data jack. He dropped everything except his data jack. There was literally a data jack around the corner. It's fun right over there. No, we get lucked into a coupler guy. Sentry, NC. Wow. Yeah, this is actually decent. Unfortunately, now there's hunters and a sentry coming. And hopefully that group further to the southwest is not coming. Looks like they're not. Terrain scanner needs switched back, is what happens. Yeah, you keep trying to back up, dude. There's a group, there's another group to the northeast. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was using the focal shield. Damn. That sucks. Lack of focal shield. Oh yeah, I took that from that guy anyway. I'm sure we can get another one of those. More hunters. Completely unnecessary. Remind me to leave research. The very first time I have an exit next time. I'm always so tempted to do that. Sometimes I don't do it. Every time I should do it. Ah, shoot, I lost the micro actuators. That was actually a decent part of this build. Sure does feel good smashing all these guys in the face, though. I must say. Actuator array. That can take the replace. That can more or less replace the other one, which is pretty decent. Let's see, terrain scanner. There we go. Right in the sword. Yeah. Yeah. Found a data jack. Also, reactors. Okay, this guy probably dropped. No, he's just damaged. Too bad. A lot of matter. Anyway, well, we killed everyone else in this area. I guess I don't have to worry too much about enemies in this area. Wait, what? Oh, what did I fill my inventory with? Oh, the power sources went in there. I don't actually need those. I want to take the couplers is what I want. Okay, we actually got some couplers now. Back to Riff. I guess. It's kind of a funny support thing to have. Not bad. Managed to find that random programmer. He's just walking around doing his deliveries. Gauss cannon is damaged. NC coupler is in our possession. Streamer admits violent tendencies live on stream. I'll do it and I'll like it. As you can see, our heavy armor skeleton is getting pretty messed up, though. I wish we need just some armor, and then we switch to the other ones, and then we can play around with the new mini stuff. Which, unfortunately, lost the micro actuators, but I mean they're just regular. That's not exactly super essential. They're helpful though, but it's probably similar to actuator array, considering we have multiple weapons at the time. But I'd really be kind of worried that we're going to lose even our weapons. Be nice to find another cache. Looks like we've got another group to the southeast. It's probably grunts. I can hack those guys though, so I'm less worried about them. Garrison. Don't open that door. Okay, thank you for not opening that door. Something finally worked out for once. Hello, Garrison. All right. Before anyone asks, no, we're not going inside. Although I could actually do something. Installed. None. No, there's no couplers inside this thing. Well then. We'll just go a different way. Wait, there's nothing over here. I'm going to check this corridor first. Okay, now I'll go back this way. Currently moving at 116 still, which is pretty sweet. Heavy treads. With another build, I might be super excited to find yet more multi-slot treads. Alright, unless there's swarmers or programmers out here, we're good. Prototype leg. It teases me. Experimental myomer leg. Alright, well, doesn't hurt. Another squad to the east. Seismic is awesome, in case you didn't know. Alright, I'm going to ignore that guy. Huh. A launcher loader right next to a prototype launcher. Wow. Gotta love the RNG sometimes. So random, yet so suggestive. Well, obviously we'd find out what it is, because it could be, like, super awesome. It is an advanced micro nuke. Okay, it's not super awesome, but it's awesome enough to take, especially since our long-range missile's really messed up. Okay, we'll take that and then pick that up. Layer bonus, Alright. What's going on outside here? Just 2 terminals hanging out. Hopefully I'm not going to hit an alarm trap when I take over these terminals. Let's see, we got locate traps. That is honestly not really what I want to do here though. Finally. Please. Yes. Go for main accesses. There's probably one nearby. 21. Alright. And then yeah, it looks like there's one not too far away. Let's see. Good. Finally getting some hacks in. Could we get like nothing like nano sword. The plasma sword kind of sucks. I don't have enough. What do we have? We have no botnets out, so we're not. Second here. Not really going to have strong success with any kind of more difficult hacks. I got 2 hacking suites, but that's just kind of basic. Barely enough to overcome the negative from indirect. Could instead use it to drop the alert, which isn't too bad still, despite everything. Do direct purge. 41, that's not bad, but I don't want to risk that. Could have gone for traps, but it might save us. Here's another opportunity to do that. Fine, I'll do it. Ooh, there's also shock traps nearby. Zone layout, nah. Could do hauler manifests. Alright, let's do hauler manifests. Look at that. Did you hear that? That's the point. You didn't hear that because the bug was fixed. There was no infinite scrolling bug because the amount of text was larger than this particular window. That was the... I mentioned it last time. That was... Oh no, I mentioned it on the patron chat when I talked about that having been fixed. That was the last instance of forever typing that I know about in Cogmind. The typing sound that would not end was because it was a result of having this... The results are longer than the actual page here, so it starts actually typing all the way up here and catches up to here before it even shows you anything. That's fine, that's normal, but the fact that it was doing that meant that the typing sound could never end because the stuff up here was not actually fully animated yet, and the animation has to complete in order to do that, so I finally got rid of that. It was technically not able to be fixed. The reason it wasn't fixed a long time ago is it wasn't able to be fixed without using a mega hack on it, so... Yeah, bug explanation. There you go. That was the last remaining one though. I had fixed. It happens it used to happen in several places in Cogmind, and I fixed all the other ones. This was the last one that was left on my list, and so it shouldn't happen anywhere now. If it does, let me know about it. But I think that's all done. Anyway, okay. So anyway, what we can do is look for anything that we might want to steal. There's a long list here. It's being a big map and research. Somebody's carrying around heavy maces and lances. Meh. I mean, the main time I use lances because of the piercing is when there's a single enemy. If you're up against one enemy, then it's an okay option because then you can slow them down and make it so they can't quite attack you as quickly. It's just on the off chances that you get a crit, a piercing crit. What else on this list here? Huge storage. Oh, I didn't pick up that other storage, which I didn't go back and get that. But we're still fine on storage. But it's nice to find on the ground because this could become a problem by the end or later, depending on where we go. There's a nano sword. That's what I want right there. There's a guy with one escort. He's got a nano sword. It could be anywhere on the map, but if we see one with one escort, I'm gonna take him out. Now, so that's the main reason to check this list, is to look for stuff that you definitely want. All right, somebody's got a nano swords. At least one of them will not be faulty. Maybe both, which would be awesome. I guess on a fabricator, I should find out where those guys are. And wow, glad to find out where those traps are. I'm gonna run back through this room here. Warden. Cloaking device is not bad on a melee build. A short range build anyway. You might want to slip by some stuff. That's all I see in that room so far, except there's a scandalizer over there. Might be worth scandalizing, like, I don't know. No, I can't. What else could we scandalize? Hit me right in the storage unit. Where was that other storage unit? Oh, it was way up there now. Oh yeah, the exits, right. We found the exits. There's that one in the bottom right corner. Wow, that one's... an extra exit closer to the middle. And, maybe you should slip by back there. That's kind of a dangerous location, but... also... Alright, so this exit is still unknown, which means... That probably goes to the armory then? I guess it can it also be... It could also be another research branch in particular, but also might be armory, which would not be good. There was we passed right near another research exit, one of the main ones earlier. I think it was a heavy on that one. Okay. What price does this guy have? Protocol reactor, 2 medium treads, advanced, 2 heat sinks. Railgun. I was just thinking about how much sense it makes to actually try and hit that guy with the flail, as opposed to other stuff, like either lance or flail. What was that? Oh, micro antimatter. Yeah. Let's see. There is another launcher loader, an advanced coolant injector. That might be smart to carry around. Oh yeah, I can hack this guy. I'm definitely gonna hack this guy. I'm tired of killing people. I want to make friends with them. Hi, friend. Yeah, you join us shortly here. And what else have I got? I don't have any other abilities, so... Yes, murderous streamer finally gone on his last rampage. They made me do it. Okay? Not my fault. I kind of want to take this coolant injector, for which, to be honest, I want to just rip off the sentry coupler now. I'm not trying to be a riff bot here. I just happen to have mauled a programmer who's carrying a bunch of them. 7 is not enough to simulate anything, but it is enough to... It is helpful, actually, though. The other option I was thinking of is actually just dropping the weapon cycler, because I don't think I'm going to be using regular weapons as much anymore anyway. I'm still carrying a lot of extra legs, though, which maybe I don't need. My armor legs, regular my armor legs, are just... we can grab them off any hunter, so I think I'll just drop that instead. Yeah, we'll do that, and then grab this injector. Don't need that many legs. And I'm using that instead of the experimental flexicarbon just because it gives us a nice extra speed. You can see right now we're moving at 106, which is a pretty good clip. Double experimental here. Definitely faster than our new friend. Oh, that's right. We kind of like need to work towards an exit there. This one's probably not accessible. To go way around, I'm sure. This one is... could head straight back north, but I guess we can explore because I've got a friend and I also have more friends. Armor. At least there's some armor in here. Alright, guys. Ah, shoot. Did you really have to be around the corner? Okay, Data Jack's going to be replaced with something a little less friendly. And goodbye to those guys. Except the one guy, of course, who's going to be pissed, because that's just what they do. They get pissed. Can you, like, die? Man, I can't hit this guy. Here, you hit him. Oh, now I can hit him. Oh, no. Grunts. Great. Yes! Don't shoot me. Shoot my friend. That's what he's here for. To draw your fire while I prepare a present. Just need a little more alert here. Oh, they got him. He dropped his armor, though. That's kind of nice of him. Friendly until the end. Thanks for... Oh, that's heavy armor. That's heavy. I don't really mind the mass, but the slot usage is a little harder. Also, wait, he dropped power source. That's kind of cool. That's a little heavier, but we're still underweight. Okay, well, they died. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I forgot. I could have just hacked all those guys too. Damn it! I'm the Riff bot who forgets he's actually got Riff. That's what I'm playing right now. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably take this off. Oh, 13% corruption too. Didn't realize that. Good thing is, when you're a melee bot, you don't have to worry so much about corruption. Analysis for the Marauder. Schematic for advanced force booster. Huh. That actually is kind of cool. I don't need anything else. Okay, I didn't need that either, apparently. Light armor. Yes, I could use a little bit of armor. Honestly, heavy armor would be good. Once I lose this armored exoskeleton, that'd be pretty perfect, but... Alright, I'm going to say goodbye to that, and then just use this right now. Love that nuke effect. I love that nuke effect too. I did, however, in Beta 15 change it so that the audio is not heard from the same range. Normally explosions are heard from a long way away, because, I mean, it makes sense, and also because you kind of want to know when explosions are being fired, usually. I reduced the audio range on that one so that quite specifically, you don't get stopped a lot by God mode being somewhere relatively distant from you during the -2 Warlord attack. Because that was always a little annoying. I mean, it will still happen when you're close by or close enough, which is, I think, a little more acceptable and normal. But, you know, if they're really far away, that sound could really travel. The main complaint, what people wanted to do was make the animation faster and just the whole thing to be faster, so that it didn't do that. But I wanted it to remain that way, and I think an alternative solution will be to just lower the audio range. It's still it's still within your visual range. Like anything, if you can see it, you'll be hearing it as well, probably, because some things that their sound, you might actually see them but not hear them because their sound just doesn't travel that far, which could be especially awkward if it's an explosion. So I wanted to keep it at least within that, but normally explosions can travel really far. And the audio range, it's not just direct range that goes around corners or whatever, but it is, it actually technically does use travel range. It doesn't use direct range in that sense. So you're not hearing stuff that's going through a bunch of walls or anything like that. But anyway, also probably helps to not get 1 turn per minute in Warlord base invasion. I don't know. I never really had a problem with that, but the only time I've done that is when I'm the one using the explosives anyway and killing everyone at the entrance. Done that a few times, but hey, Dosh, welcome. We're rather enjoying a melee rump we haven't used the new exoskeletons yet. I've still been keeping them, which is kind of funny because we happen to find another exoskeleton. So we've been using that and literally like slaughtering everything. We got accosted in here by multiple squads, multiple times at a time. It was rather destructive. Unfortunately, lost micro actuators, but overall been pretty decent results. Although we haven't really come out, I don't think, ahead overall by having traveled a bunch through research. Even though, yeah, we had the option to not come through here. So I kind of want to head to that exit to the north. I also do kind of want to replace our storage, which I think will be important. But I'm currently exploring more rather than more than we kind of necessarily need to do here. This is kind of a little slightly dangerous area to run through. Don't cave in on me, please. Thank you. Remote shield. Have you dodged any assaults? We haven't even gotten assaults. We've gotten just a few programmer dispatches. But remember, we're RIF, so we're actually slowing down the programmer dispatches by shutting down garrisons, and our alert has not been very high. We've actually been 1-2 the entire time, mostly 1. Who is this to the north? Is that a... That is a hunter. I'd rather not mess with more hunters. I've killed so many hunters so far. Oh yeah, the swarmers. Why not? I mess with the hunters, but I'll gladly mess with swarmers. Oops, missed. Sort of. Only sort of. That was an only sort of miss. Prototype storage, probably not anything we want. Light antimatter. Actually, no, we don't want that. Faulty tactical. Wow, another tactical here. Light armor. More light armor. Let's see. What else have we got carrying around here? Man, I really should have hacked those grunts. That was a big oversight by not hacking that group of grunts, killing them instead of hacking them. Would have been a good thing to do because we've got all these extra couplers that I don't even want. Because now I have to get good stuff for my inventory if I want to take any of these things out here. We've got, whoops, wrong button here. More armor, which it's not great armor, but armor is armor. I did leave the heavy armor to the west that our friend dropped, but which I would really like to have once we lose armored exoskeleton, but I guess we'll be able to get some more later. Probably by killing another sentry. Let's see. Could drop the weapon cycler, but honestly, biometal medium treads gonna have problems unless I can actually get some decent melee weapons. I've been using these just okay stuff for a little while now. Garrison diving. I mean, as you can tell, we're RIF, so we did 1. It was in the beginning, though. We did 1 at the beginning literally to get RIF, just so we could watch our alert, which is now at 3F. Okay, that changed things. Now we're at a more decent alert, and we're going to have to dodge assaults soon. Ish. Let's see. I'm still carrying around an optical array I'm not using as well. I've been carrying them around forever, but whatever. I'm gonna drop... I am going to drop that weapon cycler. Need armor. Soon. It will be very important. Target analyzer. Gonna head straight north. Armor integrity analyzer. Hello, new room. Alright. Advanced transmission jammers. It's kind of good. It's okay. Because, you know, when you need more infowar. Oh, got a little warm there. Oh, hello there. This guy's, like I was saying, somebody's going to give us more armor, but I don't want armor right now. I want it later. Focal shield. And our terrain scanner is probably one of our more important parts at the moment. We will now put a hole in this guy. Or maybe not, because our weapons suck. Good. Dropped his railgun. Right. Particle reactor. Okay. Well, we can replace this. Will we overweight? No. We have lots of extra support here. Alright, we did not drop his armor or anything. We're still headed north. That's ways, actually. I kind of want to get that. I do need that storage, which is pretty far north. Advanced hacking, sweet. Wow. Okay, free upgrade. Oh yeah, probably need to swap back our parts now. What do I have this? Oh, actually, where was that? Okay. Train scanner again. Transmission jammer again. But we're not really doing a rift build here. Looks like there is a way through here as well. Alright, anybody else? Alright, there's another squad to the north. It's pretty ways off. We can pretty easily get to the exit. I wonder if there's a heavy on that exit now. There was on the other one. There's a regular axe. Why am I finding early game melee weapons instead? I mean, they're still decent, but I want something that, like, crushes. Another cloaking device. Skipping the branch. Yeah, there is a... we passed that right at the entrance. Way up there. That's armory, probably. And yeah, I wasn't planning on going there. Another one. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to have to kill him here. It's not going to really make sense to move away from this guy. He'll just track us down and cause problems. So, in this kind of situation, you want to basically fight him. And I guess I shouldn't need a transmission jammer, I don't think. And it looks like there's no heavy on the exit right up here. What is behind this guy? He did drop his armor, as expected. Got a little corrupted. What was that signal? Alright, there's the exit. I really want to go get that storage unit. There's a storage unit up there that I saw earlier. No heavy on the exit. Maybe I'll move towards it at least. Oh, wait a minute, forgot. Do need to do that swap again. Kind of important. Okay, I was kind of expecting that. Large open area. Perfect opportunity to annihilate a group of guys with a nuke. Got two of them. Would be nice if I had my other, if I had my focal shield on, but I don't. Okay, I got two more of them. All right, they all dead yet? I would hope so. Anything in this room? Oh, just a gamma bomb array. Those are run savers. I'm gonna drop one of these cannons. Take that. Alright, we found the exit. There could be a sentry on it, but at least there's no heavy. And I still want that storage unit. So, oh, looks like there's hunters up there. They are awfully close. Well, we got a replacement data jack. It's got a slightly shorter range, but at least won't get blown off immediately. For our non-hacker build, which is hacking. And also, I kind of want to take a shield gen. But I am so full of non-combat things. It's kind of funny. I run such a non-combat oriented infowar type bot, but I do quite a lot of fighting despite that. tempted to drop the other cannon. Also, now I'm creating 2 launchers, but they're for very different purposes. I'm going to carry that optical array until I die. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize. Oh, our heavy armored exoskeleton's almost gone too. All right, goodbye to that leg. I'll put on a regular miner leg. There we go. All right, yeah, we are definitely getting very close to losing that and having to switch. And then we can play around with some new stuff. What's in this room? There's a squad on the other side of that room, so that's kind of dangerous. Oh, where'd those guys go? All right, going west here is a bad idea because we'll pass too close to a door. All right, I'm almost there. Almost made it. What was that? An alarm trap. Oh, jammed. Damn, sucks to be you, alarm trap. All right, there's a long-range tractor beam. Hey, wait, that's better than my tractor beam. Got the assaults. Tesla bombs. Oh, whoa, passed right by that one. Yes. Placement. Disruptor cannon and graphene brace is kind of cool. All right, what was this? Ah, that's long-range tractor. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tractor beam. Okay. Improved force field. Damn, another warden. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna like run from this guy. Hope I don't get hit by a trap down here. Oh, there's a group coming from the south. Can we make it away? It's grunts. Actually, wait, I could hack them. Yeah. It seems like a bad idea to waste it here, but you're being warded. Yeah, I've seen like 4 of those guys after I threw away that sentry coupler that I hadn't fully used up, which is kind of amusing, but whatever. It made sense at the time. So I could use these grunts against each other. The main thing is that I'm literally about to leave this map, and if I do that, I lose that as a resource for the next one. And so, is it actually going to save? And is it actually going to, is there any benefit to that? Probably not. I think I can get away with this because I have a jammer. So, okay, it's only sort of helping. Because obviously they're all coming into range, but I'm going to be able to get into this room and get out of their view in a second. Another hacking suite. Oops. Always time for a hacking suite. And what was this? Light antimatter reactor. Alright, I'm going to get in trouble here. Because I'm going to have to do this. Alright, goodbye guys. And I get to keep my couplers. Not much left on the armored exoskeleton there. Excellent. Okay. I guess I should have another power slot. We could also... It's really hard to say. We can get by on 6 prop slots on legs with this style of play, technically. Adding more could be helpful. As always, going into the latter part of the game, I still haven't done any branches at all. But that was, intentionally avoided them for a while. Let's see. Also, power, only 2 power slots is kind of annoying. But not unworkable, again, with this particular type of build. So, if we're going to keep going with it, we can get away with it. And go with mostly utility, for example, because, infowar. It's just a little less safe, but we'll do that. Currently at alert 2M. In my opinion, it could still be worth backtracking to the branch exit. The possibility being armory is the next issue. Oh yeah, I mean that's the main problem is if we didn't know if it was armory or not, I wouldn't want to go into armory at all. That would be pretty bad. With this particular build and direction. The other exits would actually be desirable. In fact, we should probably do it on this floor if we can. Go to a branch. I didn't have an aim for the last floor. I was just kind of going with the flow and seeing whatever we ran into and what happened while we were on the floor. This one in particular, we should actually aim for a branch. I think that would make a lot of sense. Okay. So now we've got even more utility slots to play with. I think might be able to finally just throw on this optical array, which I've been really wanting to put on for a long time. Oh, that's going to feel good. I mean, that plus a jammer and everything is pretty awesome. All right, we can also throw on shield gen or another piece of armor. Or I guess we'll wait until our exoskeletons mostly gone for that. I guess also this will enable us to, with this many utility slots, we can have both infowar and another piece of, for example, heavy armor, which I wanted to put on earlier, but didn't really have room for that. Put on a shield gen in addition to that. Okay, there we go. Okay, dead end area to the east. Long range tractor beams, got one of those. Just picked that up. Enhanced Nova Cannon, which we have a regular Nova Cannon, but we've got some extra slots now that we've attached a few things anyway. Do I seriously have to meet swarmers right when I come into the map? That was pretty close. It's like as close as they can be. Oh, but they're jammed. Ooh. Alright. So, being jammed, I shouldn't stand here maybe? I guess it's okay. I was going to say maybe I should back a little further into the room so that non-jammed ones would come over here. But we should be okay. Oh, that was pretty sweet. Alright, I hate swarmers. Because I can't see them on my... I hate swarmers because I can't see them on... look at that, a quantum capacitor. I can't see the swarmers on seismic, you know? Big seismic guy. Quantum capacitor. Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to end up using that. But I will keep using these side rooms. Regular transmission jammer. Repair. Wow, what if I could repair the armored exoskeleton? That would be insane. That would actually be really insane. Let's do that. This is level 3. Oh god. Damn. That's a really cool idea though. Wow, that's a lot of integrity. Man. If this wasn't level 3, that would be a little nicer. Or if I had botnets out, that would be helpful too. 46 is not bad as chances go. It could have had even more hackware too, but I just kept replacing and upgrading my hackware rather than adding to it, because 2 slots I think is good enough for this particular build, just to have better chances of hacking. Anyway, I don't think we're going to be able to get this now. But it won't be hacked. Traced immediately? Okay, so there was a chance. If that was able to scan at least, I would be willing to try to get traced to attempt that. That would be worth it. Unfortunately, it did not work. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. If I wasn't cutting through, I would have seen this, and I could have put on a botnet first. You taunt me, as usual. No, wait. I was going to do... so, anyway, this is level 1. I'm thinking about purging. But honestly, if I could get a good enough chance on branch... Ooh, 2 botnets. That was close. Not really. 2 more botnets. Alright. Oh, well. 1 botnet. Got really close. Another quantum capacitor. Those things are so easy to find. Okay. Just found 3 enhanced force lances. They're lances, but they're rating 8. Yes. Advanced system shield. Wow. Huh. Okay. This is actually pretty decent. Man, if I had that advanced system shield, we'd be able to get through to repair the armored exoskeleton. Maybe I could switch early and keep the exoskeleton in my inventory. Advanced terrain scan processor. I don't think slower builds really need scan processors. They're helpful, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on why you're using one to begin with. For my own uses, I generally don't go with one unless I don't have other stuff. System shield is also kind of nice. Mainly because I can use it pretty soon. Alright, let's switch out our stuff here. Guess the main question is, do I want to keep the gravity flail? And I kind of do. It's pretty good. Force lances is only where they weren't so heavy. Yeah, for like you mean like faster, lighter flying build type stuff. Okay, I do want to carry this one as well. Yeah, I'm definitely carrying it. And I'm going to use this system shield. Shoot, I'm actually going to have an extra slot in a second. Oh wait, I don't need both Nova cannons. There we go, I'll get rid of that. They're mainly for extra stuff. So I can grab that and then move southwest. I want to move southwest because I want to check this room anyway, and we have optical array, which means I can see better down this corridor than an enemy would be able to see me, which means I'm generally safer if I go southwest than northwest. Otherwise, another option would, instead of checking the room, if I'm kind of worried, just go straight west before anything shows up to try to hit this. Okay, what do we got here? Machine index at 32%. Wow, okay, wait a minute, I forgot to attach my other. Also, purge threat is kind of nice. Wow, there's a lot of stuff I want to do here. We are mega hacker, not really, but more so than I normally am. So, terminal index is good. Scanalyzer. Too bad it's not direct hack, because honestly, I'd like to find repair stations after coming up with that idea for the armored exoskeleton. Machine index, though, will do it on its own, and that's 32. That's pretty good. I think we'll go for machine index. Oh, yes. Yes. Botnet enabled success. Eat that. MTF. Okay, terminal index, don't need that anymore. Scanalyzers. Purge threat could probably be next. I could find an exit, but purge threat is direct, so I'd prefer to do that first. And purged. Now at 1x. Yes. Purge threat is now at 32. Security level 3, so to be honest, an indirect hack is probably not going to be too easy. I'm going to just try to purge again. There we go, we got another free purge. 1C. That is awesome. Also, I passed up that quantum reactor. I probably should have picked that up. I think I saw the word quantum and I ignored it. I wasn't even thinking of what it was. I was thinking quantum capacitor. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now we know where all the machines are. Ho ho. So, are there any repair stations in your mind? No. There are, but this also gives us a general layout of the floor. There's a lot of scanalyzers to the east. Fabricator. Looks like going north might be an option. Terminal. Yeah. Also, there's no garrisons north either. I kind of wouldn't mind there being garrisons because they can shut them down easily. There's one to the east. We can't go east though. This is, you can see, this is cut off area. That would be super long dig. All the garrisons are pretty far away. Alright, garrisons pretty far away. Nothing north. They're all in other far away quadrants. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we can't head north, and I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if I can actually make it there before I get messed up, but it does look like it probably all connects by going north. So that's an option for directions. And there's another terminal we can hit over there, whatever that is. I need to pick up this reactor, but do I want to hit this first? I can't tell. I'm going to check this room and then come over here and grab this. There we go. There's one room to the northwest, but I'm not going to bother checking it. It's a waste of time. I mean, it might be something cool in there, but I'm going to hit these two terminals first. Alright, so the northwest, that terminal is against a wall. There's an eye. Don't report me. Good. Compact Herf Cannon. Stasis Canceller. Nova Cannon. Alright, see a squad up to the north now. Ooh, level 1, 2. Right, Purge Threat, 52. That's, I don't even need to do that anymore. Compact Turf, my beloved. Yeah, they are pretty nice. As you can see on this floor, we've already, and the last one we've had Compact Turf and Quantum Capacitor, which is kind of like one of the ultimate combos to go for. My last, the run I did on my own that I mentioned finishing last week after the stream, I was running triple proton cannons. I found a whole stash of long-range proton cannons, and I picked up the whole stash and was using 3 at once, and which kills everything almost everything definitely in 2 volleys, but it could even happen in 1, so that was pretty cool. Oh no, it wasn't long range, it was cooled, even better, cooled proton cannons. So like I didn't even need cooling for that. Last time in Q Cap you hit a Yawler and got cooled proton cannon. Yeah, cooled proton cannons are pretty awesome. Rarer, but very powerful parts. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? Reprogram. I don't like to reprogram is kind of dangerous unless you know what the traps are. It's nice to go for direct, but it's a little dangerous. I think I'll locate some traps. Ambush traps. Ooh, yeah. See, like reprogramming ambush traps just adds enemies if to the map. Could be friendlies, and then you could use other bots to test what they are, but it's overall a little dangerous. Also in beta 15, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. I think in my first really quick test stream was that the ECA now identifies whether an ambush trap is friendly or not, which is nice. Cool little addition to that. I don't think we need a purge threat because we're probably going to be dropping naturally enough, but and before I even encounter anything, which means that would be a waste. Whoa, shoot, I pressed the wrong key. Put my hand on the keyboard without paying any attention. Damn it. I was going to do this. We might have. I'm not used to using system shields. We might. I'm not sure I can get away with this with a system shield. It's level 1 branch. Okay, barely got away with it. All right. At least didn't get traced on that. Don't really want to add more bots to the area. Okay, now I can head west again. There's a group to the north. Looks like hunters. Oh, great. I want to go through this wall, but this guy's too close. I'll go through this way. If it works. Nope, didn't work. Damn it. Anyway, maybe they're leaving. I have to wait a few turns. Please don't be an engineer. Good, you're a worker. Alright, those hunters went into this room with the terminal. Dudes, I want to hack that terminal. Why you go into the room? Yeah, there's a terminal room right west here. Ooh, that would be kind of funny to hack behind the terminal right here. Unfortunately, if I step here, they will probably see me. Oh, shoot. Alright, this guy got marked. Okay. I wonder if it's only the top left corner, and that's why I decided it doesn't always work. But anyway, as you can see here, this behemoth is now commented, and he is right to the north and has not seen us yet, fortunately. The optical array is probably a little helpful here. I don't want to go up there. Gee, I was like, thought we had a free trip to the north. Actually, with all this hackware, we could almost grab a schematic from some terminal. Got wolf hack. That would be hard to get considering we've been in 0 branches. I've got nothing. Where's my behemoth coupler? I'm not a real Rift player right now. Okay, so there's definitely hunters in this room. Unless that's a hauler with a grunt behind it. I'd have to watch longer to be 100% sure. I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. I just assumed it was hunters. It could be a hauler with a grunt with it. Where are they going? They're going pretty far south in that room. Just checking this. Because the thing is, the signals cover each other in some cases. It looks like it's actually a hauler. It's a hauler and a grunt, I think. Yeah, that's not hunters. It's kind of fun to watch these, though. I'm just waiting real quick to see what they do. Too fast to be a hauler? I'm waiting, though. It's not moving that fast. See how bright that is? That's got to be a hauler. It's not too fast. I think it's plenty. It's the right speed. I'm pretty sure that's a hauler because of how bright that is. And the other one's a grunt. And they just keep overlapping and turning on each other. See, he's waiting now, which is why the signal's going down, and now it disappeared. Because the hauler's just sitting there in the corner. Now he moved again. That's a bright dot. That's gotta be a hauler. Yeah, this is an escorted hauler, which means it's not as dangerous as I thought. So, what I could do... Oh, shoot. Get out of my way, dude. I forgot. There's the engineers right here I called. Alright, yeah. Me leave. Yeah, this is a hauler. Okay, the problem is, if he sees me, he probably has no path south, which means he's going to go around north. And if he goes around north, that could attract the behemoth. Fortunately, I have a jammer, so I'm not too worried about it. But I can hack him when he gets close. Alright, get away. Okay, I see I was right, yeah. There's also a sentry, though. I didn't know about that. But hey, now I get to hack. And I really wanted to hack this thing, so... I don't know why I wanted to hack it, but it's because I'm passing by. I've got to hack it. Branch access, direct hack for 47. That's why I wanted to hack it. I knew that was there. I knew where quarantine was. Okay, quarantine is far away from here. Quarantine is pretty far away. We're way far away from both of those exits. And one of them is super far away because the bottom of the map doesn't even connect. If you have an opportunity to Trojan botnet, you take it. Yeah, we only have one botnet out. We need another one. Super low alert? Yeah, it's possible. It's mainly a question of what you meet on the way. You can still get over there. It's definitely doable. Of course, alert's low because I've already used up some of our hacks on that, but it's not a problem really. Also, technically, I still can hack operators right now. CSI Tau 84. It's fun playing Seismic. Analyzing the signals. Alright. Locate traps could be helpful. I like not being surprised by traps. Hauler manifests is probably even more important. Wow. There's a non-escorted conveyor carrying 9 Ragnaroks. Wow. That's a lot of firepower. Yeah, also some cooled proton on the list there. He's escorted. Yeah, that is a lot of boom. That's 9 Ragnaroks. Ragnaroks are insane, and this guy's carrying 9 of them? Oh my god. What else is on this list? Got key penetrators, nothing. Not really. A lot of micro nukes. Just average. Everybody got a micro nuke. I take a Ragnarok. Stealth drone bays. Somebody's got stealth drone bays. He's escorted. Not really much else. Oh, go 5 hardened Centrium legs. Or high density. Whichever one. I know it's high density, but 5 high density Centrium legs. Wow. That's also not bad. It's not just not bad, it's good. Alright, and he's not escorted either. So, alright, so we got also experimental ECM, stealth drones. So, yeah, I don't really care about the cooled protons, but I wouldn't mind the Centrium legs and I wouldn't mind the Ragnarok. So those are non-escorted. So if we see conveyors that aren't escorted, killing them is probably a good idea. If the density is higher, surely the hardness is as well. No, not quite. They're slightly different, but yeah, sadly, the prefixes are kind of similar there, and they're easy to confuse. It's fine. I don't really mind it. It's a fun joke, and they're similar enough. All right, so that worked out well, and I think we have enough. Considering we have a system shield, we can probably get away with another hack too. Locate traps, probably, just to do something direct that we know is easier. Because the thing is, if you do a really hard hack, it's a lot easier to get traced. Because, the tracing amount is going to depend also on how badly you do. Oh, experimental actuator. I wasn't really paying attention to that one. Yeah. The double escort on this list, did he? Oh, yeah. No, there's another one that has 2K or a bunch of KE penetrators. I don't really want that. But yeah, experimental actuator array is pretty good. The thing is, I already have an improved one, which, I'm satisfied with that. How much better is experimental even than improved? Is that up to 20%? I'm not actually sure. I haven't run really like a full melee build in a long time. I normally do just legs and treads plus a bunch of melee weapons and analysis, not the other supporting stuff, which I happen to have more recently. I'd like some other nano actuators, but it's 20? Okay, it is 20. Yeah, 20 is pretty nice then. It'd be nicer if we had 4 weapon slots, but we have 3. That does give you a pretty decent extra chance. A lot more follow-ups. We've already been seeing a decent amount of follow-ups with just what I've got now. Yeah, 2 escorts is... I'm really wanting one of the 1 escort ones for the Ragnarok, and wait, what was I talking about here? The Ragnarok. Oh, and wait. Oh, the Century legs. That's the really big one, I think, because we're trying to run a leg build here. All right, first thing I need to do is repair this exoskeleton, though, before I get screwed up. Okay, back to what I was doing here. Locate traps. That's what we'll do. Locate traps. Found some blade traps. Good. I don't like hitting blade traps. And we've got this guy here who is escorted. Advanced force field's pretty cool. Advanced force field is, if we had a 3rd power slot, is awesome on melee build because you don't need the power for other stuff. We don't have... what else do I have? I've been liking the hacking, but yeah, we have a regular shield generator. Then you could half stack them for 30%. Oh man, I didn't think about that. I never really messed with these, but they're even half stackable. Wow, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, with the if you get all three of those, I mean, technically, our fighting power is significantly reduced by the fact that I'm running like half infowar build here. Got optical array, terrain scanner, seismic, three hacking, three hackwares, and a transmission jammer. That's a lot of infowar. Okay, so there is that behemoth to the north. We weren't going that way anyway. We're gonna have to circle around him, which wow, it's possible we could circle around west here. If this room is wide enough and there's a room up here that comes slow enough, but there's a good chance it's a long dig, so. Yeah, offering my prayers for ground femtos. Oh yeah, that would be quite the find. And yeah, very unlikely. Anyway, it looks like, I guess we circle around east and try to go behind the behemoth. Puts us closer to the middle, but it's not that bad. Plus, we could even hit the terminal over there. Also, I guess I got to think about these guys following us. You can hack the grunt, though, which is part of the reason I didn't really care about him being spotted here, is that we can just hack the grunt. Hack the grunt. Alright, dude, you're in my way. I want to go just cut through this room to the east. But I can't do that because they're in my way. Security rotation, that will be exciting. Always love security rotations. What am I fast moving? 116. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. I'm gonna go in here. Enjoy your wall. There's swarmers to the south. Yeah. Smooth. My engineer friends, they're smooth. I was actually hoping to hack the grunt first and have him mess with the sentry and then leave, but the sight of swarmers changed things. I was planning on going east and cutting through that wall. Now it looks like there's a corridor. There's an east-west corridor here, so I can go through the northeast part of the room. This dude here on to the west of us is going to circle back over there, though. It'll put him right in direct range. I could cut east through here, but it looks like it's at least a two-depth cut. You could test it before even moving by just putting on a Nova cannon right now and shooting through the wall. Because I'd rather not go in the main corridor up north just yet, because I won't be able to get away from the sentry that way. I'm going to try that because it's my first instinct. Alright, it's only one depth. That works. Oh, yes! Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I already got the other one. I was going to say, I already went back to get the other high capacity, so I don't need this one. Accelerator, trap scanner. Alright, don't need those things. Anyway, we're over here to go past the behemoth, so this already is succeeding at that goal. Only thing to worry about is running into more bots out here. Oh, yeah, there's that terminal. It's kind of big, but we've got hackware, so you know what? Let's run for it. I'm still got this cannon on, but that's fine for now. I don't mind leaving it on. Secured level 3. As expected, not gonna do a great job here, but I don't know, hackware and we've got enough hackware to turn everything here orange. Everything's around 40%. And some botnet. So we got one botnet. Maybe, you know what? I should use this to put out another botnet. Yes, that was a smart move right there. To all the botnet haters out there. We could locate more traps. It might just be referring to the ones to the west, but okay, no, there's ambush traps too. And stasis traps. Okay, I guess that's decent to know. Security status. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind having that. 451's kind of high. I'm going to forget that. I was hoping to find sentries, because that's one of the other things I can't see. I keep running... One of the main things I run into so far has been sentries when I enter rooms, because I do spend a lot of time traveling through rooms, and I can't see them on seismic because they're just sitting there. Wow, another behemoth. Glad I didn't walk over there. System restoration. That sentry, where is he now? Scanalyzer. Alright, so we're coming into an area with less stuff. Yep, I saw that. I saw a wall here and there's earth around these areas, so I was thinking there might be a hidden door along the wall, and there was, because there was a single wall out here. Hey, Falling Sands. There is auto-commenting on behemoths and heavies. So not sentries though. Technically, I guess they count as security, but not on sentries, which I didn't actually even think about. Those mainly because that's not something I've ever commented on. But I wonder if other players might find that useful. Basically, anytime you see even a sentry, I can see that being somewhat helpful. Oh, Soul Hacker, you mentioned those. I think it's also especially especially a thing with people out there using sensors and info like that. I don't, which means I come in contact with that kind of thing less often. That's an idea though. Yeah, I should probably add that to the list. Right, put that on the list then. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that idea. I generally end up getting spotted and just end up to have to kill them, but that's awesome. I love QOL. Yes, I love QOL too. Yes, there was a pen click. It is now. That'll be a thing. Should be fairly quick to add since I've already got it on the other things, so just add it to the system. Probably, I don't think there will be any issues with that. Scanalyzer. Actually, wow, what if I scanalyze something before I hit the fabricators? I did actually, there's a behemoth close there. It looks a little dangerous. It's in the room behind him. Also, that sentry, I wonder, he's probably not even going to make it. That sentry spotted us. The grunt even less so. As long as we keep moving, we won't see him. Still running around with this mega damaged armored exoskeleton. As soon as we get into a fight, one fight, it's going to be replaced. So I was hoping to hit that repair station to the northwest while we still have all this hackware, which could give us a chance to repair it, which would be super cool. Just need to avoid contact before then. Alright, looks like the north is a main corridor with no enemies unless there's programmers or swarmers. Neither of the two. Alright, found a DSF and 2 fabricators. We could fabricate another exoskeleton, which would be kind of cool. It would cause a little bit of problems, but maybe nothing we can't handle. Advanced target analyzer down there. Enhanced quantum rifle. Oh, unauthorized. Somebody did something unauthorized. Shoot, it was that engineer on the other side of the wall here. Great. Oh no. Oh, he didn't see me. Alright, what I'm doing is making that engineer come away and then try to get away from here before that programmer comes anywhere into this area. Oh, there they go. They were just to the south. Whew. Okay, made it away. So I'm not planning, I'm gonna come back for that later, I guess. And I'm not sure what else. Alright, I wanna go down this corridor. I'm gonna hit that repair station, but if I'm gonna be careful because there's a squad over here too. Also there's a terminal. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get caught. This is, oh, wait. Oh, it's an escorted hauler, I think? A single escort hauler. Light quantum reactor. There's another group here. Are they moving fast? That's the hunters, isn't it? Programmers now too. Oh shoot. Alright. I need to kill this guy. I have a very low chance to do that. I just need him out of here. That group to the northwest, I can't... Alright, no, it's the group to the east. There they are. This is, I think this is coming for this fabricator now. Alright, what's here? A regular quantum reactor. Alright, that's pretty cool. I should take that. Yeah, that's the group that's headed into that room. There's hunters to the east of us now. Yeah, I'll go grab that in a bit, maybe. It's not super essential. I just did it because we could. Alright, I can't come out of here and be safe. I need to go south. It takes a while for that thing to build anyway. Whew. Well, the other thing about optical arrays is in corridors you can discover traps more quickly. Just thinking of that because you have the better range. and so you have more chances, more time within which to detect stuff. All right, I was hoping I could swing back through here, but it looks like that's not going to happen unless there's a hidden corridor, but it's not super likely. But it's okay. I can go straight north through here. Mainly just need to avoid the other bots, which are probably leaving by now. Don't hit a trap. Don't hit a trap. Okay. There's an enforcer. It's pretty far away. I can also hack those guys quite well, in fact. I think we've got 2 couplers right now still. Yeah, 2 full grunt couplers. Great. A good terminal for track. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I ignore that terminal because when I was down here, I saw the size and his location. I thought that was a DSF. It was a champion. Sure glad I've got my optical on. You're right though. This could be good for track. I almost want to do another botnet. What do we got? We're low alert already, so we don't have to worry about that. Security level 3. Ooh. Yeah, I like the idea of track on here. Purging threat is kind of pointless. It's a direct hack, but 25, I mean, I guess we could eliminate it completely. Unless I have another goal here. Let's see, I already knew where the... Oh, hey, I should check again where the exits are. Kind of forgot. Prototypes, grunt analysis. Oh, yeah, I can normally ignore. Yeah, I normally ignore analyses, but veteran, it's okay. Prototypes is another thing I like to get. Grunt's not too bad, actually. Sure. Only mid-range, though. So many faulty protos. Yeah, that's why I often go for prototypes as well. Any of those would be fine. Okay, time to make it into the repair station. Like quantum. Okay, so I did make it over here without any trouble. Also, I think our... Alright, this is only level 2. Come on. I've got so much hackware. You know this is gonna work. 34 turns to get 2,000 integrity. All I have to do is not blow this up. Are we never gonna use those legs? We're waiting for you to go to sleep, Dosh. They've been sitting there. They're still there. I will use them. I was hoping to get some good melee weapons first. I guess Force Lances, they're decent, but we got another hour. Yeah, I know. You're like clockwork there, so... Yep, closer to the end of my stream time. Did they always pulsate? Yeah, I mean, they're active. It's an active machine. If a machine is doing something, it will pulsate, like fabricators also. If they're building something, they'll do the same thing. It just means it's active. Yeah, never watched someone just like hang on and stream next to one forever, right? Okay, so, well, the other thing is I don't actually have any legs on right now, except, funny thing is we're only slow 2. I've got 255 speed, despite only being on 2 legs, which is kind of funny. It's slow, but... And we got the multi-reflex. We could just wait here. I don't have to actually move. It's only 30 turns, and we're not being followed by anything except the goddamn programmers! Alright, you bastard. You're asking for it. Oh God, if he destroys this, I will be pissed. Okay, so I think my move here is to move southeast. Shoot, I don't have my 3rd weapon on right now, but I need to move over here. Crap. This is not the right. I'm not technically. I shouldn't be marshal for this, but destroy the repair station for content. No, I refuse to let him destroy that. No content. Only destruction by me. Okay. You know, what the hell? Well, you know what the problem is? No, I was gonna say I have too much avoidance, but I don't really. You deserve more death than I'm dealing to you right now. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. Dosh, did you do this? Chinks to my run. He said, why don't you use the new exoskeletons? That was such a cool exoskeleton. I got the exoskeleton. That pisses me off. There is a chance for it to tumble out now, but I think it happens immediately. And I guess it's not 100% or whatever. I don't remember, to be honest. I wonder if is it a chance? I have to look that up, because I even thought it was 100%, but that's why I was looking for it, but then I hit those just to make sure, but anyway. You can get it back, though. It's in the changelog window, though. Would appear to be just a chance. Anyway, I'm gonna look at it again afterwards. But a parting 1%, yeah, bastards. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I should probably. All right, so anyway, we're in martial mode now, which slows us down. But can't believe that. Should have patched. Well, I mean, it's already in there. So, I just don't remember the mechanic is all. Well, that was rather annoying. I just don't, I don't remember the mechanic, but whatever it is, and there must be a chance, apparently. But that's, damn. That sucks a lot. I want that back. We're so far away from everything now. Although, where's the hell's the exit? Oh yeah, that's right. Quarantine is on the other side of the map. Right. Gotta sneak our way all the way over there. Alright, I'm gonna go get my other prize, which better well be over in the east side there. It did say it finished, right? I mean, it counted it for us. That was a lot of turns ago, though. Hope that didn't get picked up. Oh my god. Now, those hunters are probably gone by now, though, I think. The grunts are still here, though. It's kind of nice having track out. Just checking his room while I'm at it. Man, that really sucks. Also, wait, what did it say up here? Where did that get destroyed? Backup power tumbled out. No, okay, yeah, just regular old, what I expected happened. Nothing special. That was disappointing. Wait, shoot, there's an engineer outside. Take out my anger on the workers. There's our multi-reflex. At least something good came out of this. But this isn't quite what I wanted. I wanted the other thing. Yeah, rip surf. Shoot. Alright, so now I'm gonna make it all the way on the other side. Looks like there's nothing to the north. Looks like an empty area. We gotta go way across the map through the middle. That could be kind of dangerous. Is there... Very sad. 3 fabricators in this area. Wow. Heck, could go fab another one. Those hunters left, though. Garrison. We're going to be doing a lot of circling here. I guess it's not too bad, though. As long as we don't get caught. This guy. New siege-like sounds. Oh, shoot. These guys are a little harder. I probably... Oh, shoot, I forgot. I didn't need to do that, probably. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I needed to do, is get the attention of everyone else. Lost the system shield. This would have been smarter. It's not as useful against these guys. How did repair station break? Programmers showed up literally in the tiny window during which it would matter. Like, sheesh, man. I think multi-reflex is not as useful against these guys. Also, I don't think we don't have any armor. That's a problem right now. Put on this other piece of armor. In fact, I should also be putting on the other shield gen and everything here. I was hoping to take them out much faster than that. Oh yeah, I'll take care of him in a second. No, I didn't actually want to do that. So bad. Very bad. Okay. Well, I guess now is the time to test it, even though I don't really want... I don't know. I shouldn't do that. I should hack these guys, because that's kind of like the smart thing to do. We'll do the smart thing. Gonna kill this guy when he walks around the corner. Actually, so one thing you could do is, yeah, I could... this isn't a decent opportunity to try to use multi-reflex here, defensively. Well, right next to the door, in fact. But the main thing is I have grunt couplers, and I want to get rid of them. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta do a remote data jack here. Remote data jack, yeah. And kill this guy while I'm at it, because he's annoying. Oh, hey Damon, thanks for the subscription. Okay, so here comes one grunt. He is not in view yet, I don't believe, yeah. There's another one. Here, shoot your friend in the back, please. Finally. Ooh, that guy might drop some melee stuff for us. Alright, what was I gonna do here? I was gonna do this. Eat that. Again, I could technically use multi-reflex here, but I'm trying to use up my grunt couplers, and I'll just take a little bit of... might take extra damage that way. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. Okay, champion. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, alright, well, they're gone for now. Shield gen's almost dead. Let's see, let's find out where they are. There we go. Hey, come back here. I'm not done using my grunt couplers yet. You die, I want your matter. Thank you. Oh no, not the DSFs. Wait, did this get shut down just now? No way. Just now? Wow. Didn't realize that we're still going. After all this time, we've been mostly sneaking our way through here and then obliterating everything else. Okay, so we're gonna kind of need to head... Still need to go down that corridor, but that's a main corridor. It's gonna be a little problematic through the middle of the map. That could be really dicey. Probably easier with grunt couplers out, but... Just thinking, maybe I'll go east and check this area first. Looks like hunters to the northeast right now. Maybe I just got through here. Oh, good old optical array. Telling us all the things. I say YOLO, 50% of the time it works every time. What, the DSF? Which YOLO was this? Advanced shield generator. Ooh, nice. My other one was almost destroyed. Take that one. Give me the gear. Research. I'd like some more gear, please. Hunters east. No. Escorted. by 2. I don't really care about that. I really want to go after the one that's escorted by 1. I mean 0. Hey, check it out. Advanced restoration. I really need that now. Okay, not that big of a difference, but... Okay, it's corrupted. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful. Damn it! What? That could be experimental actuators? Oh, was that? Oh, wait. I forgot the number. Good thing there's records, right? Was experimental, how many was that? Oh, there's 2 escorts? Oh, did that guy have 2 escorts? Damn. This guy only have 1 or 2. Oh, he has 2 escorts. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's worth taking out. I even have grunt couplers I'm trying to use up. Perfect. All right. Prepare to be hacked. Nope. That's the guy with the prototype ballistic guns. What's that? Wait a minute. Was that advanced KE penetrators? I remember there was a KE penetrator guy. Oh, is the improved? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, it's the improved KE penetrator guy. So, wait, how many more are there? I'll look back yet again. There's 2 escorts. Get that one, the other one. Okay, so if there's another one with 2 escorts, that's the one that's carrying the actuators. 50% of the time it doesn't work ever. Yeah. Not even advanced. Yeah, they're just improved. We're not a gunner anyway. We're still a hacker gladiator, which is, I gotta say, pretty cool. Wait, this guy's power's already gone, probably, right? I didn't look at his power. Because I can't overload it in that case. I guess it could technically mark that out otherwise, but, meh. Let's see, do I have anything I want to do on this guy? The scatter's targeting. I wasn't planning on even attacking him yet. I don't think he knows. He doesn't even know I'm here, so I just wanted to mess him up for later if I had to fight him. But otherwise, don't plan on doing it. I do want to kill. Shoot, he's leaving. I was going to kill that watcher. More gamma bombs in this room. That was such a bad bombing. Alright, there he goes. I'm gonna check this room. Oh, there's more. Shoot. Wow, that's okay. I didn't get any more messed up from that. Programmers, okay. Whoops, nope, that is not what I want to use to go through this wall. This is what I want to use to go through that wall. Man, there's a lot of gamma bomb traps in that room. They're all around the north side too, but not like organized. Advanced force field is very cool. Probably worth taking this as well. Man, this messed me up too. Recycling unit. Oh, what a convenient door. I was thinking of making my own, but if you're gonna oblige with an actual door. We're a good enough hacker, we just go direct. Advanced force field and recalibrate. Really? Those were just literally on the ground too. Alright, more terminals. Alright, am I not running any kind of hack? Oh yeah, wait a minute. No, I do have that. No, I don't. Focal shield, and I need to put back on my terrain scanner. That's what I need. This is the loot from last room? Exactly. I was like, what? What a coincidence. There's a weird coincidence. This is so funny. There's a DSF and a non-DSF. This guy might have a new seismic detector for us. Nope. Did not. This guy has matter, though. Oh, never mind. This guy has matter. They've all got matter. Hey, did you pick up anything interesting? No. Field recycling unit. Structural scanner. That's what I need. More infowar. This is awfully high. 1N is our current alert. Not that bad, actually. And I don't really need much else. We've got a lot of good stuff. I should just purge threat here. Unfortunately, it's 25 and I do not have the system shield, so... Oh, it still works anyway, you know. Just lucky like that. Purge was still good, yeah, definitely. Also, we're already at 1N, so definitely something you need to work towards there. Easy, yeah. You know, just flip a coin a couple times. Now it becomes a few more times. 15% on that one. I'm gonna go for prototypes now. There we go. Got an experimental phase shifter, enhanced gamma bomb. Those are some decent ones. Alright, so anyway, he grabbed these guns, which is kind of funny if you want to grab some of the stuff that someone stole earlier. Let's see. Jammer. I was definitely not playing like I had a jammer earlier. That would have changed some things, I think. Alright, yeah, we're cheating now. Seeing right through the walls. I hope those Scanalyzer editions make it to the game someday. Oh yeah, from the patron voting. Yeah, that was the one I was most looking forward to, and it almost got up there. I was only looking forward to it though in the sense that it would be really interesting to have in game, but also not so much in the sense of having to implement it, because it's going to be a lot of work to both build and balance. But it seemed really cool, just from the concept and general idea that had come up with there. Anyway, so we've got terrain scanning and structural scanner, which is kind of overkill by my normal standards, but man, it's gonna make me cry seeing this repair station here. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, is find a low-level terminal and get an actual schematic for that so I can build one, because that was cool. Or Scanalyzer changes? There were no Scanalyzer changes. There was an optional feature for patron voting. It didn't quite make it. Okay, how big is this room? No! Okay, he's jammed. That's the good news. The bad news is he still saw me and shot. I got shot right in the quantum reactor. We really don't have any coverage right now. At all. I should probably... See, what you need to do now with multi-reflex exoskeleton is be able to use small obstacles to... you can do now... It's a really different kind of strategy. Let's see if we can actually do it. It's hard with an engineer right here, though. Unless there's a small machine or corridors or not engineers around, it's probably hard to do. I haven't actually played around with it, though, so let's see. Let's see what's in this room. Not small enough, I don't think. You need a slightly smaller one. Light antimatter, that might be worth grabbing. I'm gonna have to switch out parts to fight this guy. I could just like dance around him and not even mess with him. Go around doing a circle here just to hit that terminal. Those other bots are leaving the room, so he's gonna come all the way around, which is good. For escaping, okay, I already have one of these. Oh wait, that's light antimatter. I have light particle reactor. Okay, well, don't want yours then. Scan. It's not scan weapons to get accuracy bonuses. It's scan weapons to modify them. It's not quite the same thing. Accuracy would just be one possible modification. Alright, the other bots are leaving, so we can actually hit this terminal safely. We just need to have to do this at the exact right moment so he cannot shoot us. And there we go. Actually. Can still dance here. Okay, security level 2. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard without that. Yeah, we're not going to get that. We know what we're talking about. Damn. Whoops. It's not going to work if you spell it wrong. I can technically try to get this. Oh. Well, that's exciting. I think all the fabricators are on the west side of the map that I left, though. There is one I haven't touched over there as well. We do have the data on that. Wow, Purge thread is also direct 25. Man, using this hackware, kind of crazy. Anyway, look at that. That's awesome. I've got, look at these. Beautiful. Even though I haven't really even used my... I don't know. Fortunately, other people have already reported, being the multi-reflex being pretty cool and being able to do good stuff with it, because I haven't had a chance yet. If you only have the power to hack femtos, yeah, right. Okay, so there's one here that has not been touched. It's way back. I don't really want to go back. There might be one on the east side. Wait, no, there's one south. Shoot, it's way down the middle. That's not happening. To get to that one, I'd probably... Yeah, it's doable. I have to go through this way. and hit south there. Could just ignore it, but we're headed to quarantine, which won't really make that easy though. I think maybe this is a really dangerous place to be though, probably going down south. But the fact that we have so much infowar makes it really easy to like get away from guys. Okay, I don't think I can. I'd have to let the sentry get close before I could skip out of here. The other thing you can do is create a circle here to mess with him by destroying a machine. That might be something to fool around with, just to get rid of this guy. Oh wait, what is that? Shoot, they're coming south. I need to get out of here. I was not planning on doing this, but I mean to make him come that way. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want these guys to the north to open that door. They're about to open that door. So I was gonna fight the sentry in this room using the new exoskeleton. These guys will walk in right in the middle of it. So plans change. Oh, we're actually close to the quarantine exit. So the only reason to not go east is if I really want to hit this fabricator, which I'd like to try. Mainly because I don't have armor to run this current exoskeleton. The whole point was I was trying to wait until I got some better armor and combine it with the multi-reflex. Oh, that's right, we have a spare too. Can't do that now though. Shoot. Whew. Fabbing with a massive 2% corruption. 2%'s okay. Out of my way, fools. We're gonna get spotted. Shoot. I wish they weren't down there. Okay. Heavy armor on treads. Indeed. Optical array got whacked. At least it's not dead. That's nice. That sentry from the north is still coming. Let's see. I need to swap some stuff here. Shield gen, martial mode activated. And now we are going to keep that on. I need some more like armor or something. There's programmers just south of here. So, transmission jammer is the only thing keeping this from turning into a complete mess. Alright, well, here they come anyway. Anyway, you know, that was exciting. Notice that I'm killing guys simply by moving backwards. Unfortunately, I just got one of my legs disabled. Oh wait, what the heck did I just do? Oh, never mind, it's because we're moving that, that's fine. This is not the build to be doing this with. Or not, you don't want to be overweight, which is part of the problem. What am I doing weight-wise? Oh, it's the enhanced force lance. It's pretty damn heavy, plus the quantum reactors. But I need those on for the shielding. So yeah, I should only have one force lance on. But right now I don't have to move, so it's fine. And see, I just got a free attack against that guy, and then that guy, and then all these guys. It's pretty awesome. That was pretty cool. That was a lot of free attacks. So yeah, basically anybody who moves next to you gets whacked. And so what you can do is keep backing up. You can reposition. But the thing is, I was overweight, and you're not supposed to be. I'm not used to using these yet, and I didn't realize the Force Lance was going to put me over. But because in martial mode, also, I mean, they already have lower support. And so you see, with those combined with armor, the problem right now is they're kind of high coverage. At least I put on one piece of armor. But if you combine them with some decent armor, at least we had shielding. The advanced shield gen was helping. But it's pretty powerful. In addition to the fact, if you have, like, for example, you know, the other supporting, even more supporting melee stuff. But even what we had was already pretty decent. So now I need to get out of this mode and get the hell out of this area. There's bots coming. So that's what that mode does, as you can see, and it's pretty good. It wasn't quite ready to use it, but it forced our hand. Well, I'm sort of forcing my hand because I'm insisting on making it all the way down there, even though my goal is to hit that, which we were pretty close to. But, I want to do it. All right, let's see. Now we can go back to, I guess we can do some terrain scanning still. And do I have the other? Oh, that's right. I was running the structural scanner. I forgot about that. That was something I didn't need to leave on, but I forgot. I didn't factor into my calculations there. In this case, actually having, see, if you wanted to have a more balanced build, taking this light quantum would have been better than using quantum reactors, because these are really heavy. Or how much? This is only what? Yeah. Wait, no. This is only. Oh, it saves 5. See, if I had used this, we could have had 3 force lances, which would be even better, because then you can like deflect some other stuff. If you look at our list there on the left side, deflected attack. I deflected a bunch of those projectiles into the wall, so that was actually blocking multiple attacks. Stabbing, deflected. They were deflecting a lot of their incoming shots at the same time, which was pretty decent. All those hits we saved. Of course, we're being hit otherwise. But yeah, overall, it seems pretty cool. And this is not... Remember, this is the intro version. This is only a level 5 prototype. There's the better version, which I haven't gotten yet. But there's an enhanced multi-reflex exoskeleton for even better... cool melee strats, but you do have to play differently, as you see. The movement and overall and your build will be a little different. So in that sense, I think balance-wise, and strategy-wise, it's definitely more for high-level play, because you're probably you have to build more around it, and once you lose, the problem in Cogmind is if you lose anything that's more central to your whole build idea, then you have to then be able to adapt what's left to some other kind of build. Fortunately, it's not that hard. I mean, it's not going to change if you're running a whole melee build. You can just switch to something else for your propulsion, and you can still do the same stuff. So I think that actually kind of works out in this case. It's not so specialized that you completely lose your whole build idea that you built around, which could be the case with some of the other parts or ideas that are out there. But multi-slap prop, yeah. Yeah, but you also have to actively use it. That's the thing about the exoskeleton, is you must actively enter the mode. So I don't know if it's as helpful for newer players in that regard. I mean, certainly, yeah, any multi-slap prop is kind of nice to just slap on, but these, to take advantage of them, you're going to need to activate it, and it does make you go slower once you turn on that mode. But it has the other advantage. It's got a lot of advantages too. So you see, there was the other one on the list. You get... It does technically cancel out recoil, so I wonder if anybody might try and use these with like high recoil weapons, but that's not, I don't think that's more of just something you might coincidentally end up with, not something you're going to really go after. It's just an extra bonus, because they're not good for carrying heavy stuff anyway, so it's not like you're going to be combining them with a whole ton of cannons, but maybe with like a couple, 2 or 3 cannons, they can still support. Depends on the rest of the build. But anyway, as you can see, it's easy even with this infowar build to go overweight once you're in the mode. Of course, that's the thing though, you don't need to move once you activate them. So that's not a problem actually, unless you do need to move. But if you don't need to move because you're a cannon build, you're like playing like Siege, for example. That's the thing. This one is different from the other special modes that we've got now at 3 in total. Because you can move while you're in the special mode, but you can't in the others. But I guess you play it like Siege mode, basically, in that case. You have a bunch of cannons, you turn on multi-reflex to have your 0 recoil, because it's pretty quick. It only takes a few turns to enter the mode. So it's kind of nice. Not a Warlord Twitch says, Giz is really trying to get me to do melee. It looks fun, doesn't it? I don't know. I've rather enjoyed slicing everybody apart. I love playing melee in this game, actually. It's a lot of fun. Even before the introduction of our new legs, which are pretty cool. The other legs are not. This is the melee legs. The other ones are for other styles, but they're... Well, not both. Actually, no, I forgot. We have 3 new legs. There were 2 planned, and I made 3. And the other legs are actually pretty good. We haven't seen them this run yet. I saw them on my other run, and they were cool. The Thunder Legs, they're quite good. Also for melee. And you can combine them with multi-reflex for an even better melee experience. Anyway, so I'm thinking about whether or not I want to grab this reactor because mine are beat up and that one's only light. I don't need that much power. Yep, you got in my way right when I was moving over there. There, that'll keep us a little underweight. One Thunder Leg and get twice the evasion accuracy loss. Yeah, it stacks well with other stuff, even if you just throw it in with another build. Okay. Advanced remote data jack. I had mine is more or less the same thing. Okay. All right, we have an extra slot now. Free weapon slot. We're not even overweight now. As you can see, we move at a fair clip to what are these? These are 110 base speed moves, so they already move a little faster. But they don't have a ton of integrity, so you do need to protect them and or just kill stuff really fast. Overall, I think pretty good for a stealth strategy, though. Alright, time to get down here by this fabricator and see if I can get back what I lost. Hidden door. An eye. Huh. I want to murder that guy. Another eye. I want to murder that guy too. Sad. No way. Crap. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I also have 7% corruption now. They're really close to the fabricator though. I'm almost there! Oh. I should probably have entered the mode, at least. That would have been smarter than what I did, which was not do that. Okay, terrain scanner needs to not die. Force field it is. Oh, let's see. Other things I don't want to die. I don't have anything else I need. Oh yeah, I need no armor. There we go. Definitely armor. So there's a higher level version? Yes. Hard to do late game. Oh, there's definitely a higher, better version. Yeah, yeah. We're using the version which is actually like it's already kind of. It gives us the special mode, which is great, but it's outranked by other stuff at this depth. But it's worth throwing together here. Oh, wait, I can't. I was right. I'm overweight now. What else am I running? Oh, advanced force field. That's really heavy. That's the bigger problem. Because that means I can't pull back. But honestly, I shouldn't need to pull back now. The only reason I want to activate the mode is not to pull back. It's to defend this doorway, which I should be able to do successfully without moving. And the main reason to activate the mode would be just deflection and also hit new guys as they come in. So it makes sense now to put on our other... We're overweight now, but it makes sense to put on our other Force Lance here. And now we're the Mega Hacker Gladiator who is going to kill everything that walks right through that door. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, that was very cool. He knows Kung Fu. That's right. That was cool. I like that. All right, isn't there? There was another one out there. I think the other one doesn't actually know we're in here. I should turn off my jamming specifically so that the watcher like alerts the other guy out there. I can't actually move right now. All right. Oh man, another one just walked in the door. I would have killed him if I stayed in the mode. Now he got away. Oh, there was two in a watcher? No, I didn't actually. I assumed there was three. Was there just a watcher? I don't know. Anyway, that was really cool. Okay. I don't want to be overweight, so. Shoot, this is gonna be kind of annoying actually. Don't need the matter. How much is our other shield gen here? Is only 4 mass. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's the advanced. It's a force field. That's why. No wonder. Yeah, that was the problem. Swap into that. Yeah, just swap that, and now I can actually move without being overweight. Because I wanted to look outside, but I also kind of want the protection of a shield when I do it. So, okay, no enemies. Oh, wait, I already had a shield generator on. No way. Whoops. That was dumb. I don't need both of those. I completely forgot that I wasn't using a force field earlier. I have 3 force fields now. Wow. Okay, that's amusing. Let's not have 3 force fields on at the same time. Dudes, get out of my way. You're gonna die because you're just in my way. Okay. Oh, it's a Terminator. He's too far away, but he's... I don't know where he's going. Is he going... He's going somewhere else. Good. Goodbye, Terminator. Alright, I'm gonna hit this fabricator now. Ooh. That wasn't good. Unfortunately, this is a big fabricator. And unfortunately, and it's level 3. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay, I'm all the way down here. I just basically wanted to get another armored exoskeleton. 44! Botnet enabled success. Eat it. Okay. Alright, now we just need to not let it get destroyed like last time. That was a repair station, not the same thing, but this will allow us to get our armor back. Stand in the hall, maybe. Last time there wasn't a whole lot of time, but yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to stand by the doorway and turn on my exoskeletons. Yeah, no more content. There will be no more content today. There probably will be. I kind of want to just activate the mode and stand in the doorway. But I also don't know where those guys are going to come from. I mean, I know they're coming through the door, but I mean, how far away are they? 'Cause to be honest, if they're far enough away, I can grab this first. Let me see what happens first. I'm just going to wait and see if anything approaches. Nothing's approaching. There's a group to the east. I don't know what that is. It didn't come from this garrison. Oh, that garrison's down there. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. That's the bottom of the screen. The window is not the full size of my screen, but I have black borders. We've got letterboxing. What is that? Look at this hauler in the hallway. It's a non-escorted hauler. Ooh. Alright, this guy wants to die too. There's a non-escorted hauler right outside. I think I'll be safe here. Wait, I just realized I have 7% corruption, but no, I don't have any guns, so we're good. We're good. We got this. I feel like I should step away from the fabricator, though, just in case something walks through the door or nearby, but the only thing that could happen now is programmers, like last time. Cool sounds. Alright, it looks like we're gonna get this without any trouble. And then I have to actually make room for it, which I didn't really think about yet. Okay, let's see here. I could take off the quantum reactor or just drop the light particle in my inventory. One or the other. I don't need that. I don't need both those. I still have a grunt coupler and an NC coupler. It's kind of nice. Don't have tons of crappy guns. I don't have a lot of guns, actually. I have 2 data jacks. That's amusing. I don't need 2 data jacks. I do have crappy stuff, though. I don't have a lot. I could drop the Gauss cannon, probably, now. I've got a digging cannon. We'll drop the cannon. I do have a spare flail still. I've been carrying that around. Mainly because, I mean, if you're a melee build, you do want to have enough weapons and even maybe some reserve. It's not great, but I wanted something that's, like, not piercing as well, so... Yeah, I dumped haven't been carrying a whole lot. I've been dropping mainly cannons for the last hour. Okay, I probably don't need the shield gen. I have the force field, and the shield gen's all about to die. But they are quite, oh wait, never mind, I don't need 3 anyway. I'm gonna drop the improved version, that's damaged. There's plenty of room here. Yeah, we're gonna easily make room. I do have apparently a lot of stuff to drop. I have a coolant injector, which is kind of funny because I probably won't use, but I'll keep that. I still want to keep the multi-reflex, all of them. I've got 3 now. But I do kind of want to switch to the armor to save our other parts for now. And then hopefully get even better melee stuff later. But it was fun to use so far. That's actually, I was really impressed with that. That was some awesome killing like programmers as they walk through the door. Yeah, the train scanner is hanging on by a thread. I'm glad it's lasted this long because I've left it on a few times when I shouldn't have. But it's worth, it's definitely keeping. That's one of the most valuable parts in the late game. I should grab another one soon, actually. Should really be focused on that because that's an important thing. We've got 3 slots taken up by bot hacking, which I I want to keep because we still got a set. NC and Grunt are both good. Yeah, I don't know about Hammer. The flail, like I said, I was kind of keeping it as just an extra non-piercing alternative. But I mean, gravity flail is pretty cool. It's good for some things. It's actually really good for taking out haulers, but it's not great. Spot experimental mimer for mimer. Oh yeah, the experimental mimer is what's helping us actually be at good speed when we're not martial anyway. But yeah, true. Damage-wise, it's gonna. It doesn't have. This is decent coverage. We could get rid of that because yeah, you're right. I'm about to grab. Well, it'll help speed up the exoskeleton though. Anyway, I only need one more slot, so I'm just gonna do the light particle reactor. And leave our damaged quantum reactor on, though, because we're going to get coverage in a second. So there we go. That's good enough. Enough of that. There's a hauler literally right outside, yeah. I'm going to let him survive, and I'm going to go south, and I'll kill him in a second. Look at that. Ha! I remember you. Oh, here come the guys. They're coming from the northeast. Damn, I want that hauler. He's right outside, too. I could kill them when they walk in, but it's probably hunters, and I really don't like hunters. It might be, yeah, it's pretty much always hunters. I was gonna say it could be grunts, but all right. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go northeast, which is right past the guys who are coming. This is actually really close too. If you wanted to circle south instead, all 5 of them. Is there 5? Because if there is, no, it's definitely not. There's a hauler right outside the room, and it looks. I'm gonna try to slip out the back here. You've gotta be kidding me. What? Alright, I got a focal shield. Definitely 5 guys, yes. Oh my god. Seriously? Did this have to be right outside the room? Alright, well, I have the tool for you. Just to tank you with my armored exoskeleton while I blast the crap out of you with this. Barely get hit by that. There we go. I'm on the edge and you are dead. Almost. Okay, well, those were erased. That's a lot of signals to the north. I think I'm going to move south. And also not carry this around while I'm corrupted. Oh, you okay? How come every time I tab back into the stream there's another Swarmer squad? Big fan of this launcher. I love that launcher. It is a good launcher. Glad to have found that. Nice proto. Ooh, cloaking device. I'm kind of full at the moment. Improved remote shield. You must have missed. I was using the new exoskeletons for a while then. It was super awesome. Like, super awesome. Alright, I guess we're switching to the other one because I don't want to mess with those grunts or hunters, whatever they are. If they're grunts, it's not. Oh, you saw it a bit? It's cool. Sad to see them die. They're not dead. Got them all right here. I didn't have any armor though, so I did take them off and replace them. Yeah, I saved them because I wanted to use them with armor, or at least a little bit of armor. I didn't really have any good armor, so yeah, there was a lot of fun already though. Yeah, stood in a doorway and killed all the programmers that walked through as they walked through. And yeah, I've used it against several squads so far. It was pretty cool, but I wanted really also just really wanted that armored exoskeleton back because it was nice to have prop coverage, armor all in the same slots there. It felt really good on melee, and I wanted to play a little bit more with that. But now I've experienced the multi-reflex, and that was pretty awesome. I'm a fan. What? Not a fan of all the swarmers. Oimuka, can you go away? Alright, what else am I using here? I already put on... I didn't take off my focal even yet, so alright, we're ready with that. Can I, like, kill this guy today? Yeah, you'll die. Good. Okay. Oh, there's a heavy pick in this room. And a prototype processor. That is tempting. I think attach identification would be a bad idea considering I'm using this exoskeleton here, though. Proto-processors, experimental melee guaranteed. That's tempting, you know? Yeah, alright. No free slot. Whoops. Let's see. I do need to attach something else. I'm using focal shield. Advanced shield gen. Ooh, it's a spectral analyzer, and it was faulty. Gave me some more corruption. I love corruption. In fact, I should probably be slightly worried that I'm gaining all this corruption, considering I was planning on going to a branch. Spectral analyzer is not bad, though. I did YOLO it, sort of. I dropped my legs first, because I'm not going to YOLO it that hard. It was a mini YOLO. But hey, now we get spectral analyzer. I love corruption. Explains so much. Opportunity to downgrade to large storage. Yes, right, that is true. I am going to stick with high capacity. I'm pretty happy with it, actually. I think it's working well with this number of leg slots. Alright, we need Chaos Squad. I am the Chaos Squad right now. Not really. I guess that would be an EM build, and I'm definitely not. I have a GBA, but not really playing with that. At high corruption percent, you start making bad decisions. I can do that with low corruption percent, too. Thank you. Alright, what am I actually going to do here? Got the other cool schematic I wanted. I could go for some other melee schematics. Like, I've got hacking suites still, right? No system shield anymore. It got blown off, but hacking suites. So, could I? What's the chance of getting this at security level 2? 10%. Okay, that's not a good chance. I could have gotten micro, probably. Anyway. Now we have a spectral analyzer, which is... that's a pretty good part, too. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with an optical array, experimental optical array, but, I mean, spectral analyzer is just... well, it's the best, right? Vision 8. I mean, that's crazy. Really... personally, I'm okay with almost any, even just the regular ones from the Watchers is decent enough for avoiding most things in corridors. There's Garrison. Oh, found the other Swarmer. Shoot. Hit right in the experimental Myra leg. Sentry, grunt. Ooh. This has sentry couplers inside. I mean, the only reason I say it's interesting is that there's a sentry right here, and so if I could get that, I could hack him. But I was hoping for NCs. I do have one, actually. I have one I've been carrying ever since that programmer dropped it. Time to go in. No, there's a 0% chance I'm going to go in here. I do have one, though. That's true. Having another one going in would be pretty cool. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could destroy this and maybe get a sentry coupler and just take this guy. There's always Trojan restock. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you want to go for that, that would actually be funny with the new exoskeleton, especially if you have sensors. Wow, using multi-reflex with sensors and then hiding by the door when the programmer comes in. You can see him coming. That'd be pretty funny. Anyway, so yeah, the main question I was thinking is, did I want to... I have enough momentum, I could probably just destroy this thing. Stab the ARC coming in, too. The exit is not far away. Oh, shoot, that didn't work. Grunt, sentry. Let's see. New feature, by the way, and this was in the previous release even, wasn't it? This is in beta 14. I never normally use this, but look at that. You know, you can direct swap from the ground, right? Some people might not even realize that's a feature if you didn't see it in the changelog or in the release notes where it was. but and multiple times. But you can directly swap things from the ground. Because see, if you want, like, I want this thing on the ground here, but I don't want to drop something onto the ground first, which will put it somewhere else. You've noticed as a mouse user, that's right. Mouse users would probably notice it even more quickly. As a keyboard user, you probably wouldn't necessarily notice it because you have to actively. I mean, you're more used to just not doing that. But anyway, I mean the other normal thing, mouse users would perhaps be more likely. I guess it depends. Anyway, so we can swap this direct now. So, for example, I don't need the seismic right now. It's something I can just swap out directly and get ready to hack this guy with, and I can swap this out for a remote data jack and hack him right when he comes around the corner. In fact, before he comes around the corner, because he's so fat. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. So now I can get rid of that coupler and do that. And if I want, I could take another grunt coupler, which is kind of nice because it's free. Because by the way, main C kept disabling my SB. That makes a lot of sense that would happen. Was this in a normal run? You would get to the end with, and was that a flight build or what kind of build was that? Yes, it was a flight build. That would make a lot of sense then, yeah, because he's probably going to hit it more. Oh, trying to tank for experimentals. Well, if you've got experimentals, then what does it matter? And if you're trying to tank, I mean, yeah, okay, the extra damage is going to help, but they're going to kill him, right? It matters because they were all beat up from Doko. Ah. If he was shooting them, they probably would have all died before phase 2. Yeah, but well, you were tanking them, so that's okay. It doesn't matter if it's disabled; it can still tank, right? It's probably time. Oh, I don't need to keep this structural scanner. It's nice, but I'm usually happy with a terrain scanner. So if I need to drop something, that would be one option. Still getting tracked with me. Matter compressor I've been keeping forever. It's back up. I really don't need a matter compressor and a tractor beam anymore, probably. I could probably drop that. Unless I swap to some other build, but that is something that's also just taking up extra weight, or extra space. Same with the coolant injector, but structural better than terrain scanner here. They do different things. It really depends on your personal strategy, I think. I like terrain scanner better than structural scanner in a lot of cases. Structural scanner is better for faster bots. I'm slow enough that terrain scanner does mostly what I want. No new legs in command. I want a refund. In command? That's pretty late to be hoping for new legs, man. Anyway, so yeah, there's several items I could drop here. The terrain scanner is more important than structural scanner, in my opinion. If you're a slower build, the slower you are, the more useful terrain scanning is. You wanted to swap to legs. Do it before command. You waited all the way to command to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna drop the structural scanner. Those are easy to get anyway, and I'm gonna take this grunt coupler because it's nice to have another grunt coupler. Is my cannon damaged at all? I don't think it is. Oh, it is slightly damaged. Okay, I guess we'll get a new one of those. Whoa! Did anyone see this and not tell me? There's nano actuators sitting on the ground in this room. Just walking around research is rather fruitful. Alright, where was that exit? It's over there. Oh, the shield gen integrity 3 integrity is pretty droppable. Yeah. Oh, the one I have attached. Yeah, I've got a force field. That's true. You're right. I could drop that. I'll drop that immediately because I'm gonna need. And part of the reason I need to drop that is because I need another space for my nano actuators now. So, nano actuators. Welcome to build. Sold forest. Yeah, of course. Right. Of course there is. Because yeah, I already have a force field and that'll be good enough. It's heavy though, but coming straight from that exit. What, the quarantine exit? Are you jinxing me now? Alright, he's picking stuff up. I should have killed him for matter, but I need to get out of this place. I don't want to be around here when an assault shows up. Shoot. Alright, I see programmer. What is he doing? Is he alone? What is he doing? Going south, it looks like I could cut through multiple rooms here to get over to the east side. That is an option. Going north possibly has a similar option. I'm not sure how much space there is, though, between. There's probably a longer dig here. There might be. It might be short. It's hard to say. Heals in before he steals your sentry back. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. Actually, here's the solution, is to... I already told the sentry to stay. That was my first reaction. What I should do is come back in here, tell him to follow me. You're following me, right? Yes, you're just slow as hell. Okay. Crap. That didn't work. Okay, so now what's going to happen is one's going to attack me here, and the other one's going to go around the other corner and find the sentry. Okay. Whoops. These guys are coming fast, too. What the hell are they coming so fast for? Unknown. Alright, unfortunately I'm not ready to annihilate these guys with my awesome melee build, but that's because I'm playing it safer with the armored exoskeleton for now. Let's see, what else do I need attached when this guy shows up? Nano actuators is nice. Force field time, there we go. Hello, programmer. I really wish I was using my other... Oh, dude, cut it out. Also, I don't have my defensive hacker anymore. Ooh, yeah. Right in the core. Yes. Teamwork. Okay, what do these guys drop? Nothing important. They're just, like, being annoying. Alright. Data jack. Is mine even damaged? Wait, where are we? Damn data jack. There we go. No. Okay. Okay. Good job not stealing the sentry. I approve. Now I need to get the hell out of here. Oh, micro antimatter. That's... Do I have any more single slot legs? I have one myomer. Good. Gonna need to slot that in pretty soon, probably. Micro antimatter 56. Power sources are looking kind of iffy. Oh, look what I found. Railguns, recalibrator, replacement reactor, and boom, heavy shield leg. Huh. Why do you do this, game? Oh, wait, I can put that on right now. That's actually really cool. Huh. Anyway, I think this is the first time we've seen this in this run. Yeah, I messed around with these in my own run, but oh, you didn't know about these yet, Dash? I think most people probably don't know about them. These are new. So we have so far seen. We didn't see. There's three new props types, three new leg types. We've only seen one of them so far, I guess. We didn't see either of the other two, so I haven't been able to show them to you. This is one of the new ones. They're not that hard to find in the late game. You probably run across them. I think, in my experience, I've run across them in all my runs, at least some, because these are not prototypes. The multi-reflex are harder because they are prototypes. They're not going to be as easy to just run across. But these, you'll probably see them most runs. And so they become a new option. There's a new ability here, shielding. Let's see how much text that shows us. Okay, not as much. It's not as crazy as multi-reflex. But this is what shielding legs do for you. And we can use these now. We can combine them with our armored exoskeleton, which is kind of cool. But the main issue is these are pretty unique. You probably want to have these go well with certain builds. Our build, sort of, they go well with builds where you have a lot of these shield legs but not a lot of other coverage, because what they do is they, as you can read here, while in shielding mode, coverage for this leg is doubled and it gains a 50% chance to glance each coming in projectile that would otherwise hit it, instead of taking no damage. So basically, it can block all the half the shots against it. So if you have a lot of these and not a lot of armor and other coverage, then and you're willing to activate these, they'll do a really good job of protecting you for free. It's like an energy field force, exactly. Like Dash describes here, it's like an energy-free force field only if you're using these legs, and obviously it only works well if you don't have a lot of other coverage. So yeah, I've played with these a little bit in my other run, and I thought they were pretty cool. You have to use, they're kind of balanced so that you have to take advantage of this mechanic. Otherwise, they're probably not that great. So you might not always want to use them because they're slower, as you can see. They have a decent amount of integrity, but it's not like a crazy amount. These are rating 9. Look at that. This is the there's more than one version of these. This is the highest tier version. They're not prototypes. They're rating 9 though. So when you compare this to, for example, Centrium legs, if you're not going to use the special ability that these come with, Centrium legs are actually better for just your average use, like those high density ones I was looking for. Glancing it. Glancing it doesn't mean it glances off. It's a random angle, so it maintains more or less the same direction. But yeah, it does mean that those shots are going to be deflected off, kind of like the deflecting with the weapons. It's going to hit something behind you or next to you. Will bot cubes know how to use these? No, they don't know. No, they don't. What I was thinking is, I think Scrap Engine works with this, but no. AI has to. You have to have a unique AI to be able to use this. So yeah, no, your bot cube will not use shielding legs. But anyway, so it's an interesting thing. Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's like Siege though. You can't move while you're in the mode, and as it says there, it takes 4 turns. So it's not as long as Siege, which is now 7 turns. That was increased. It's not as fast as Martial, but you do have to enter and exit the mode, and you can't move. You become immobile, so that's another disadvantage. So I could use this now, but to be honest, I don't think it would come in super handy unless I'm going to stand in a doorway. It'd still work in that case, as long as the doorways don't get blown up and then I need to move. Then there's a problem for me, because then we are messed up. So anyway, we're gonna take this because why not? Well, okay, I say why not, but it's actually going to slow us down. It's 140. Our armored heavy treads, these are also 40. Yeah, 140. Yeah, but your defensive style legs are all 140. So this will slow us down quite a bit to use this compared to what we have now. But we're about to lose the experimental my armor legs any day now. They're only going to last maybe 1 or 2 more encounters, depending on how big the encounters. Makes me kind of hesitant. I could instead just bring it by attaching the Myomer leg instead of the experimental Myomer. I feel like you're trying to shake up the treads meta. Definitely. We are shaking up the treads meta. Good legs. I mean, most people have been ignoring legs, so in fact, the whole place this legs idea came from was actually, I mean, just the idea that in the very end game, there was only like one type of leg. The Centrium leg. And there's also technically high density, but that one's rare, and so you basically only ever see one type of leg over the last several floors. Obviously there's the exceptions, like some of them if you get out of depth, otherwise mid-tier, other experimental type legs, but it's all prototypes, and there was nothing in the highest ratings. So I wanted to change that by adding new stuff up there, and then you don't want just those things at the end of the game, you want them also pretty much throughout the latter half. So the latter half of the game gets a lot of new legs now. And I think the distribution has been pretty good based on the runs I've seen so far. You do see fewer treads just lying around because there was too many of them. I looked back at and compared the item lists, and treads were expanded at one point. Legs and treads used to be in balance with one another, but then I went in and added several new types of treads, mainly for siege, the sieging and the other stuff like that, and then it turned out that you ended up with, you've got at least 2 or 3 types of treads for every tier, but legs had fallen way far behind, so you didn't see as many as often. On the contrary, you'd see a lot of treads throughout the late game, which is just a lot of integrity, and you could always keep replacing them. And so you could fix several problems at once by adding more legs, and also it's just cool to have new mechanics. I mean, so it's something I wanted to do for a while now. And I kept trying to think of how to do it in terms of what kinds of legs we'd wanted. And so anyway, I added it to the patron list, and this is what got voted in. So we ended up with all these new legs. And there's still one more kind of new leg we haven't seen in this run yet. Maybe we'll see him later. Siege mode is extremely good though, yeah. It's still good too. Even currently, it's gotten slightly nerfed in beta 15, but it's still plenty good. I was using it actually for a big chunk of my run towards the end in my last. I ended up having to use it for the last couple floors. I was using mostly legs, but I switched to siege for the last couple floors in my own run. Remember when you first got heavy treads? I felt so cool. Yeah, it is cool going into siege mode. Yeah, Half surprised you're not rolling part type before grab bagging. No. I don't think that's really necessary. Not based on how everything is normally laid out, but that changes over time when you add and subtract new parts. Because the other thing that's you can do is set. I set individual part rarities too. So you can make parts more rare. I did that with shreds before. We were getting a lot of shreds before, and then I made a lot of them uncommon instead of common in their rarity, and that mostly fixed the excessive shred finding in the late game. But it was still more than legs, purely based on the fact that there were just so many types of shreds instead of types of legs. So now I think it's probably going to be more balanced. It is more balanced based on everything I've seen. And also I've seen the numbers. I have a thing that outputs the chance of finding every single part on every floor. And I can look at the numbers to see exactly how the drops play out. All right, so we have tons. Our inventory here is crazy in terms of it's literally 1/3 prop. And now there's another prop on the ground here. So that's enough design discussion. Back to actually playing here. What I wanted to do, I think, is drop the experimental myomer, put on the other one I have here, which slows us down just a bit. But I don't want to use this other shield leg just yet. I think I want to save it. So I'm going to get rid of something just to make space. Let's see, what do we got in here? Got a little piece of armor. Actually, our armor... it's actually doing a decent amount of work there. It's going to go soon, but I only keep the armor. We got a focal shield. We got a force field. So I'm basically going to take something from inventory here. Probably... Oh, wait, did I get rid of that yet? I didn't. I can get rid of the matter compressor now. It's time to say goodbye to our matter compressor. There we go. Now we got a shield leg. Okay. Heavy shield leg. Nothing wrong with some context for changes. Oh, sure. Yep. Taking a little detour for discussion. The other thing I wanted to grab is this quantum reactor. All right, so we're moving a little slower, but not as slow as otherwise would be if I were to switch immediately to the shield leg. Now, we need to get out of here because there is an assault coming from somewhere. It might not even be close, to be honest. It looks like we might be able to get out the east side of this room. I think in order to find out immediately whether that's possible, I should shoot the wall. Wait, whoops, mouse, there we go. Oh, I'm corrupted. Corruption said, no, you can't take that shot. Okay, there is a way through here, so I'm going to hang out this way. Oh, the ARC found us. Shoot. Oh, wow. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I was going to say, first thing I saw was the grunts. That made me happy. Then I saw the imp. That made me less happy. So I really wish I was ready to hack these guys, because then if I could hit his engine, and that would be pretty awesome, and destroy the other guy. Maybe he's going to go after my sentry. I think the answer is probably yes. In which case my sentry is going to be in big trouble. I am going to laugh my butt off while I hack the other guys. Okay, go for the sentry. Yeah! He's dead. All right, now it's my turn to hack. Let's see. What do I want here? I got to take something off now. What are my swappable parts at the moment? I do not have as many swappable parts as I did before. I blame the nano actuators. Anyway, for now I'm going to swap an actuator array, and I'm going to put on my other grunt coupler, which we just picked up so conveniently in order to hack this... Shoot, actually, who am I going to hack? I could hack this guy. This guy is not faring very well. Are you even going to make a higher tier imp? No. Sentry friend is here to eat the imp. No, why would you want a higher tier imp? They're a single thing, because they don't really need to be high tier. I mean, they're deadly enough at any depth, but just based on what they can do. I don't think we need someone who blasts entire Cogmind apart at the seams, right? Resonance does look juicy. That's what I'm debating. I could hack Resonance and hit all three of them pretty badly. The thing is, there's probably one more guy outside too. But I also would kind of like to take one. I could even hack them to make them friendly. There might be a little damage though after being bashed on by our friend. So, all right, I guess we'll do Resonance. Okay, there we go. This guy's still in decent shape. I guess that means we'll make him a friend for a second here. Temporary friend. Good. Kill that guy. Proto-variant imp. That would be hilarious for everyone who is not Cogmind. I kind of want to just put on a Nova Cannon and shoot this guy. Whoops. Or miss this guy because I'm a really bad shot. Uh-oh. Okay, no, kill the other guy. Uh-oh, this is not going to work. Sentry? You know what's this guy gonna... Yeah, kill him. Oh, shoot. I'm overheating because I forgot. I have not meant to use this in combat. Good. Kill him for me, please. I am going to fire at the wall and overheat. Please just kill him. Okay. Great, now I'm getting shot. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Thank you for the excitement. Grunts, I am now going to suck up all this matter. Put our force field back on. I'm cool enough to shoot through the wall successfully this time. And now we don't have to worry about the ARC because it's dead. Hey, armored heavy treads. Oh. Sorry, we love legs around here. And another Nova Cannon. Well, mine's only lost 3 integrity. Alright, where's the exit? Alright, we're getting there. It's on the way. I don't think I'm gonna make it out that way. Kin accelerator. Ah, shoot. I can't believe this guy's still alive. He's got 7 core integrity. Yeah, honestly, this is a decent opportunity for martial stance is to drag him down here and then just whack him to death. But it's not worth it for one hit though, because there's only one guy coming. The programmer doesn't know we're here. He was too far away. Good old spectral analyzer. We'll only get 1 free hit off of him. Well, maybe more with follow-ups, but it's not really worth switching our armored exoskeleton. Well, we can actually drop it on the ground. It's pretty easy to swap. Oh, is the X-term? I don't know. Yeah, it might be then. Ooh, that's an idea. I like that idea, actually. In that case, this guy's gonna shoot me. Yeah, we could do that. Because it's easy to swap off the armored exoskeleton by simply dropping it to the ground. And then immediately putting these on. I wonder if these combined with shield legs would be interesting. Anyway. Then immediately switching to our other force lance. I'm wasting a slot on a grunt coupler, but I don't really want to remove it yet because 10 is useful. And there's a decent chance we'll need it soon. What else do I have that I wanted on? Oh, I have the actuator array. In my recollection, this doesn't do follow-ups, I'm pretty sure. You're not allowed... Yeah, no follow-ups. So follow-ups would only be if we miss something initially, we can continue with follow-ups. That would be the main reason to put that on now. And the main thing we need to do is... It goes back to the grunt. So it's do we want that or keep the grunt coupler, one or the other? I think I'll try without it. We're gonna go martial and kill this guy when he walks around the corner. Come around the corner. No, or not kill him. But that's okay. The main thing was wondering if the programmers were coming this way, and it doesn't look like... Dude! It doesn't look like they are. Oh, he dropped his heavy armor. I actually did kind of want his heavy armor. Well, I want other armor. I told him to follow me so that he'd wander around this side, and he's basically bait for programmers. But it doesn't look like we have to worry about that. Alright, well, I'm not in a hurry to switch back. I'm gonna come over here and look then. Follow me, dude. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's going after somebody else, never mind. Oh. Oh. It's the showdown that I don't want. A garrison right next door? Oh yeah. It's far enough away, I don't think the garrison matters, actually. but he can draw stuff from there, which does matter. Melee versus heavy, yes. Melee and heavy is not fun at all. It's actually one of the worst combos. The only way I would take on a heavy directly with a build like this is if I already had Graphene Brace. Then at least it's semi-doable. Otherwise, it's just asking for pain. Also, what the hell is your support saying? Support is saying that we're over. It means the number is greater than 99. We need more than 99 to be overweight again, or by the next level. Actually, we shouldn't even be running around like this overweight. I completely forgot that's actually a drawback in this case. Guess I'll switch back real quick. We're going slower than we should. So now we're not overweight again. But yeah. Oh, did you not? You know about the other setting though, right, Dosh? If you there's an advanced setting that allows you to change what the overweight looks like to show you how many times you're overweight, as well as how long until your next overweight level. That's what that was showing. Is it's so high, it's greater than 99. Because we were only 3 overweight and we have 120 support, so it would require 117 more before we get multi-overweight. Okay, well, there's a friggin' heavy on the exit. Okay, so one option here is to wait until a rotation. Not guaranteed. He would leave probably, though. Probably. And then he just won't be there. The other thing is, we have a sentry. We could try to bait him, but that won't last very long. He's just going to get obliterated. This guy will die in the first hit. We'd have to bait him ourselves and then move around, and he's going to call for help. So, I think the default is useful for counting overweight penalty. I mean, yeah, but then you have to count it yourself. If you're used to the new version, it does the math for you. So, but it's true. Or if you've been using the other one, especially for years, you're kind of used to it. But I don't know. I just at one point I've realized I was sometimes, with some certain types of props and overweight levels, it just seemed like I was having to do too much math. Why not just calculate it? Because it's easy to calculate. For the computer to calculate for you. So we can head. I should let him shoot the Watcher, I guess. Spear. Triangulator, advanced shield gen, a replacement shield gen, and I can kind of continue running our force field. It would be bad in groups, but shield gen is nice. Man, I have so many prop slots. All right. Oh, I should probably put on my terrain scanner again. We're getting into unexplored area, but I can pretty much guess the terrain around here, so it's not that hard. We see a room to the northwest, northeast, and east, so that tells us pretty much everything we need to know to get through here. Could let us know how big the door is up to the northeast. Also, I just realized I'm walking right into the range of this heavy any further than this, so I gotta either make a run for it and dodge him, which is probably the good idea. Probably a good idea. Garrison. Shoot, his friends are going to show up really fast. As I was saying. Whoa! No way! Huh. What is going on? I got a spear. Does this have to happen like right next to the exit? Why does this have to happen right next to the exit? We just found more prototype legs. More legs. It's just, oh my god, even more legs inside if you walk around the corner. Dang. Micro antimatter. High density centrium? That would be funny actually. There's no telling. There's a number of options. I guess it can't. When we know it can't be the new legs because the new legs are multi-slot, so it'll tell you they're 2 slots. So it's not that. That would be really awesome. And we know it can't be none of the other types of prototypes. There's 2 other types of new legs. We've seen the shield legs now, but they're not prototypes, so it can't be that. So yeah, it has to be high density century would be cool. Why does this have to happen now? I don't want to be hit by 1,000 compact turf cannons. You know what? This wouldn't have happened if I had my seismic on and I forgot to put it on. Shoot. Go around corner, use Marshall. That's what I want to do. That's my first reaction. He's coming fast. I'm going to go this way instead. I was going to go the other way. I'm going to go this way. Get hit by a few. Alright. Good. Yep, don't shoot me. I'm passing right by those treads. Or those legs. Okay. That was bad. It could have been worse, though. If I had seismic, I would have seen him coming, and I wouldn't have gone that way. I would have gone the other way. Hey, Terminus. Heavy exoskeleton in the real game. I fabbed this one, believe it or not. That was after I did find one. I found one. I used it for a long time. I got it down to 200 integrity. I put it in a repair station, which would only take 30 turns. Programmers walked right in the door and destroyed the repair station. It pissed me off so bad, I went and I hacked the schematic and made a new one. I just couldn't be without my armored exoskeleton. Alright, now the question is how to deal with this guy. Fortunately, we have a distraction, but this is not gonna work out because we're messing with this guy in range of a heavy. Like, I need to get to the exit soon. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of problems here. This is all caused because I didn't have the seismic. Part of the reason for that is probably because I left the grunt coupler on. Typical programmers. It was ridiculous. He wasn't even going to live for very long. He died so fast, but he got my shot off and missed me. My evasion was too high. Blame the evasion. If only I wasn't so evasive, it would have whacked me in the face. Instead of destroying the repair station. It was very sad. Alright, Alright, so I could just take this guy the normal way. He's gonna kill that guy though and go the other way probably. Underweight, you can be even more evasive. Just gotta kill some strikers. I actually had also some. I had multiple. I lost both of them. I had some RCS earlier, advanced RCS. They die pretty fast though, especially since I didn't really have any other armor. I don't think they were combined with an armored exoskeleton. That's when I was forced to switch over to these. If you didn't notice, we've got some multi-reflex. I switched over to these for a while, and they've been a lot of fun. Also, we got shield leg. Alright, so that'd be funny. I could throw on a shield leg now, just to kill these guys in the doorway. But if they come around the east side, I have to be able to move, so I can't do that. Alright, temporarily, I would like to know where they are and where they're moving. There's a guys to the east, too, huh? Alright, I hope he comes around the west side. That's a good idea. I suggest you do that. I don't need a focal shield right now. It's something I definitely don't need. So I could put on my actuator array instead. Armor would also be nice, but I want to kill this guy as fast as possible. So, I'm going to let him into the doorway and then beat the crap out of him. Hey there, dude. Ouch. Stop. That was my reactor, which I sort of needed. Whoops. Alright, now I can't run all this stuff. Let's see. How much do I cost here? At least my attacks don't cost much, but my force field is too expensive. Okay, transmission chambers, kind of important. Actuator array, nano actuators. Okay, that's decent. It's just, if I turn on the force field, that's good enough. I can just attack him and we'll be okay. I definitely try making a super evasive multi-reflex, stacking all the defensive. Yeah, I think it could work pretty well. Combine that with even maybe throw in some of the other new legs if you've seen them so far. I haven't talked about them yet on this stream, or because we haven't seen them yet in this run though. Dude, alright, well he killed the main thing that was the whole reason for this. I kind of want to put on some armor. He's not that damaging, he can just die, right? His friends are behind him, aren't they? Can't kill this guy. Oh, those were engineers back there. Okay. That was bad. Now I'm 15% corruption. Always good. Alright, I do want the legs in that room, though. I was planning on heading straight in there. Are they... They're not moving out there anymore, huh? I need a power source, though. Wait a minute. It's just this one over here. Oh, there's the ones in the room. Yeah, that's true. There's also this one, which is further away. I'd have to run back to get it, which isn't a bad option. It's better for me than the other. So I should probably do that. I'm going to retreat a little bit here. God damn it. That's only because I retreated. That's why that happened. Where'd he go? There he is. Slow punk. Take you forever to go over here, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna attract all you guys. Completely unnecessary. Block him. This is where using the other exoskeleton would be pretty cool. Is there a hidden door to the south? Might be. Yes, definitely research things. Alright, the other programmer might have gone so far. I was thinking he went all the way around south. I'm guessing there might be a hidden door down here which connects. No, it doesn't look like it, though. It's hard to say. He went... There got another one turned around, though. Could be why. But Tatch identifying this is a bad idea. I need to come over here and do this. And then come here, and then this and this. There it is. It's enhanced biometal. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Come here. And drop that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I am finding a lot of good legs. This has been a good leg run. Uh-huh. Drop that one. Grab that one. I mean, look at my inventory. It's like all legs. And I only have 6 prop slots, which is pretty funny. I'm running it all on 6. Oh, I should grab the other antimatter too. Okay, so I do... Let's see. If I want the other leg, I have to drop something. I guess I don't want the other leg, which is kind of funny. Octolegs incoming. I don't know. Yeah, I really needed the extra utility slots earlier because I was running all this infowar. But yeah, I might be in a situation where it makes sense to upgrade that next. All right, those guys are coming somewhere. Which way are they going? They're going south. Okay, wherever they're going, I'm not going. Now I have seismic on, so they're not going to fool me this time. I can't even use my advanced force field. That makes no sense. I'm going to run out of power. I'm going to have to eat that guy's shots when I go around, though. He is on the exit, yeah. Yeah, especially with a 2,000 heavy armored exo integrity. Oh yeah, we're still at 1,900 on that. Anyway, these guys are going south, so that's good. I need to get this guy's attention and make him not kill me. So I could make a hole somewhere. This is a pretty small area he's in. I could cut through here, actually. Or come up here and cut to the east. Either way, there's a couple of really short digs here that all of them would work. And I just need to get him to move so that he's not always shooting me while I escape through the exit. We're moving at 113, but the biometal is pretty good on the speed. Honestly, I don't think we're going to end up needing shield leg, but it's like the last in the list of all the other legs I've got now. Since we only have one as well. I have a focal shield, that's what I need to have on. And I'm not going to fight him, so I don't need the actuator array on. I'm going to put on a focal shield so that he doesn't... That'll save a lot of damage. Basically, just don't want to get blasted. And then I have to decide the approach here. Let me see. No matter what, I'm going to have to let... Oh, I don't have to let him see me if I turn off my jammer and attack something nearby. Then I just need to wade through. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? There's a programmer up there? It's not the same one. No, he doesn't know I'm here. If only there were green bots. What we would normally be able to do here is destroy this wall, have an engineer come repair it after you've dug a hole here, and then he'll get reported and have to come around the corner. That actually would work. Heavy shield look better than damage to multi-reflex? Oh, yeah, the main reason I would keep multi-reflex, though, is because I would be using them all at once until they're dead. Anyway, because we've got 3. I would say, I mean, that's if one's going to go. I don't need to drop one. I was just saying, I was thinking of them as lower on the tier list right now. No, you can't activate multiple types at once. But there's, I mean, there's only the other new type of leg doesn't require activation. Oh, even though you only need one to use the stance. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just mean going through them all, as in having them all on. That's true, though. I didn't really think about that. I mean, you can just use them along with other stuff. That's true. But what I mean is a tier list on what I want to keep, as in what I want to keep and use. I'm just hoping to keep those for although there are mid-tier, which is kind of meh. I want the better ones, but I put a lot of work into getting them, so I've actually fabbed both of the other ones now. They did come in handy. Let's see. Alright, so what does that have to do about this guy? So the programmer hasn't seen us yet. I could actually use the programmer, but then I'm going to get even more corrupted. This corruption is going to become a big... Man, it's not going to become a huge problem, I guess, because we're not using ranged combat, so that actually is okay. I do not want to run past heavy. Going diagonally through here seems like a cool option. It's a fast option, but if I can't circle back around... This guy's most likely coming down this corridor next, which is an issue. But if he steps into the corridor and I let him... If I wait here for a bit, let him get closer and attack him, the heavy then will be alerted and start to come. And then I could go through here. That actually might work. One of the problems is this engineer's here, though. So in order to get through this quickly, I can only do it by standing from this point. Otherwise, the engineer can repair it. Alright. Alright, yep, he's exactly where I want him. Alright, he's moving. That's exactly what I wanted. Why is he... Oh, he's not turning around. Good, we're good. Shoot. Oh, great. Hot enough to disable that. Alright, I think I'm going to... move in here. Hello, Mr. Overseer. Haha, you didn't get to shoot me once and I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oof, okay. Nice. Hey, youngster. Martial legs were awesome, and they will still be awesome because I'm going to use them again. Prog disable. Did he disable it? Is that what that was? That's the first disable so far, then? I thought that was my heat because my heat spiked. Where was that? Oh, I'm looking way too far back. Did he disable that? It comes in this list, doesn't it? I don't see anything. But so would the overheating. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, actually that's not supposed to say Cogmind either. I need to change that. Well, actually, I think I didn't change that yet because I didn't do the other things related to that mechanic. That's right, it might be on the list. In case it isn't, I'll add this anyway. Cogmind. But the log is never supposed to say the word Cogmind in it, but it accidentally does that there. Probably it's using the same message as it uses for other bots and inserting your name, which is technically Cogmind. But yeah, that might be on the list because I added this mechanic, but I only wanted to change minimal things in order to get the effect so that we can play with it and see how it is. But yeah, you did disable that. That's, I think, the first time I've been disabled in my last 2 runs. Will disable work for Cogmind's EM weapons too? What do you mean? You mean disabling other parts? Because that's always worked. That's always been a thing. Unless you mean something else. But yeah, disabling parts is useful sometimes. If you've got an EM build, yeah, Leavoyas, you're not running enough EM builds. You can definitely, it's hard to notice sometimes because the only way you would really notice is if it significantly changes enemy behavior, which is unlikely to do before they die. That's the thing. So, but it can. The main thing you notice is if it disables their core. But for parts, the only way you'll notice is if, for example, you've disabled all their prop and they stop moving, or if you disable all their weapons and they can't fire and they run away. And in which case you might have even thought you disarmed them unless they come back later. But the thing is, disabling lasts long enough that they might not. So it's harder to notice. Or disabling cooling in the overheat, that's another one. Yeah, basically if their behavior is different or something changes and then you want to find the explanation, you can see in the log that you disabled something and look at their part too. UI flag? No, there's no. It's not going to show in the UI. It's kind of minor in the bigger picture there. All right, so we can hack. We can do some hacking. We're definitely pulling this cannon off. Oof, nice. Transmission jammer, very nice. Component analysis suite coming into quarantine. That's tempting for someone who's not a big fan. Jammer combat required part, by the way. It's pretty good. I'll admit it. It's decent. Okay, first, we look at our alert and see that it's 2D, and we see that the purge threat is 40% direct hack, and we say, do we want to do that, or do we want to install a Trojan? I'm going to hope I hit a 40% first. Do it! Look at this, making fun of me. See, the Trojan would have helped us later, and then I probably could have succeeded anyway. Anyway. Or simply, yeah, as Terminus says, or simply use more guns. Some people want to be noticed. Alright, am I missing something? No, I have all my hack. I think I have all my info attached here. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright, I gotta remember we got an NC and a grunt coupler, and I still have my data jack. It's kind of funny running this build. I've got infowar, riff, melee combat, and a ton of legs. I read a fine line. It is a fine line, attracting so many enemies. I want to be noticed at the right time, no sooner. This is true. Being noticed at the wrong time, really gets you. Especially in research. Repair station? I remember what happened the time I put my armored exoskeleton into one of those. I could try to repair my terrain scanner, which would save it from suddenly dying, but I don't really want to spend a lot of extra time here. Nah, Craggle says you inspired me to mess with gun stacks, and I was converted. Yeah. Oh, because it's 0% chance, don't even walk in the room. Oh, because it's massive and I only have 2 hacking suites? It's just a terrain scanner. Yeah, the next step, messing with overtuned guns. Just wait until beta 15 when some more overtuned stuff shows up. Alright, hey, there's armor. I just dropped my armor because I needed to get rid of something. Now there's more armor. I got the armored exoskeleton, but it's, you know, more armor is nice. It's 44% of our coverage right now. It's pretty cool. I'm liking this armored exoskeleton. I haven't really played. I've never played with a heavy one before, and for a non-proto, it's nice. I've used the smaller ones before for a little while, but not much. And there's also a lot of long-range proton cannons and HERF cannons. Anyway, yep, more overtuned stuff. It's coming. Wasn't needed yet in beta 14, but it was designed back then. Okay, so armor. Pretty much need everything except the gravity flail is starting to be kind of. I kind of like it for taking out haulers, though, even though I haven't been taking out any more haulers. Or yeah. Look forward to usable overtuned prop that isn't just wheels. Oh, well, I don't think there's any more overtuned prop coming. That isn't just wheels. There's treads. There's overtuned treads. Oh, shoot. 1 second. I need to take just a minute break here and realized it's getting kind of late and we're in quarantine. Oh my god. I should almost even stop in quarantine now. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. My son just reminded me that I did not put my teleported away banner up while I left. He's home with a fever today. That was amusing. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Don't diss the huge scrap sphere like that. Huge scrap sphere is awesome. It's a big reason to use the scrap suit, but there'll be more reasons, I'm sure, in the future as well. By the end, yeah, only huge scrap sphere, yeah, pretty much. Eliminates needing any other prop except unless doing half track. Yeah, yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway, Young says that I propose ending the stream in the middle of queue with lots of unidentified artifacts. So next stream you can play artifact roulette. As he is the real problem. So yeah, that's true. It wasn't a trash talk at the wheel. I just want better stuff. Yes, I know. They can only be so good though. All right, so yeah, we just entered quarantine. Man, I don't really want to stop here, but I probably should because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I don't want to go way over time. Heading in, quarantine won't take too long, but it'll take at least an hour, probably. I'm eager to see the rest of this run, though. It's turning out pretty good. We've gotten a lot of leg luck, and we made some of our own luck by making all the legs, right? I mean, the armored exoskeleton I'm using right now, fabbed. 2 of these multi-reflexes, fabbed. And we haven't even messed with the heavy shield leg yet, which that will probably come in time because we're not using armor much at all. That's right, I was going to grab this armor. Man, thing is I have so many things loaded into my head now from this run, it's going to be a little harder to get started on, but I don't want to add a quarantine, part of a quarantine to that or anything, so probably just have to... I'm getting tired too. Oh, I need to eat some lunch. So anyway, I want to grab a piece of armor off the ground. I could get rid of the flail finally. The force lances will last for virtually forever with our build. I mean, unless everything falls apart. So maybe I should finally get rid of the flail and take this piece of armor because I want a piece of armor to slot in sometimes. Even though we have the exoskeleton, it's nice to augment that just a bit. So I'm going to do that before I forget what I was going to do. And then that'll probably be the end. There's nothing else here. Well, yeah, probably. Okay. We're going to do quarantine next time. Bottom left corner of the map. And yeah, that's hopefully we'll find some good stuff in quarantine, which will augment this build. I mean, I'm not really seeing this build go super far, but I'm mainly just testing out. We wanted to test out the new programmers and the new assaults, which, as you can see, we're still encountering them, like a little bit. Not quite as much, but they're still out there, and I might adjust the behavior a little bit, but I know for flight, I talked about it, I guess I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream too, when not as many people had shown up. For flight, it does make things even easier, but they were already super easy on flight, so I think if you really want to do something about flight, it could be something slightly different. I mean, I think the other adjustments I'm thinking about for this particular mechanic, which I wanted to put out another pre-release after my run is finished. I could do it before my run's finished, I guess. That kind of adjusts the behavior a little bit. And have people test that out without really saying what it is, but just overall the behaviors could change a little bit and be adjusted so that that these things could still be annoying, but they still don't track you perfectly, right? I think that there's still room for adjustments there, and something that you'll kind of want to, at least they'll be bothering you. So maybe the balance is an extra ARC. Yeah. We'll see. I do have other ideas, though. And again, there's also the other complementary changes that will happen for sure, assuming that's a thing. But I will probably want to do some more. I want the pressure to be a little harder than it is now. Just a little, at least. But I first basically I started it out pretty much as loose as it could be, or would possibly be, and see where we go from there. So far, again, only a few people have actually finished runs, won some runs. There's been, I think, maybe, 20, 25 finished runs so far. Only that's not a lot over the last week in this test build, and about 5 wins or so. So not a big sample yet, and but overall, I think the results are looking pretty good. I'm leaning towards it'll probably stay. I'll just adjust the behavior a little bit because I like the idea of not tracking you perfectly. It makes more sense, less annoying in that way, but it'll still introduce challenge. In fact, it could introduce more challenge in some situations, which I think is even more interesting because they're not coming straight for you. So Ryumika says, I'll post some thoughts in Discord since I have basically one flight run. Yeah, I mean, I thought you didn't mention that already, and I guess maybe that wasn't you. I've already gotten, I think, some response from a couple people who are playing flight. But yeah, do that in the regular patient chat, not the other one. We've been discussing that in the redacted. Hey, Wingot, you a mod developer? No, I am the game developer of Cogmind. I've been playing my own game here. I need to wake up MTS so you can complain about something that didn't need changing. Yeah, I don't know what game he's out there complaining about right now, but I'm sure he's found something else to champion other than botnet hatred for the time being. But yeah, he's been doing whatever. I thought the game was famously hard, and you think it was hard? No, it's not hard. Once you're skilled, you can win every run, so it's not that hard. But no, actually, I'm playing a test version right now. In which a certain thing that would average players might consider harder was actually made easier. But we're talking about programmer. If you've played it, so if you're familiar with the game, programmers and assaults can be dispatched to track you directly, and they know exactly where you are. And they would always come right after you. But I've changed that to make it so they don't come right after you. They do come, but they come to nearby locations, and it's done in a fairly loose way right now. So overall, it made it a little more chill, a little too chill. It can't be there. You can't have. I think you need some pressure, other than the normal pressure of just exploring. Overall, though, it's not that hard. It's harder to get into, I think, to learn because there's just so so much going on. The world's alive. It's big. So it can be a lot to wrap your head around. But once you do, it becomes, it's not quite as hard if you're only going for, like, for example, a basic win. You can win every run without too much difficulty. It's more about going for the hard wins than stuff like that. But yeah, simply play, as Raymond said, simply play for 1,000 hours, then you too can be good enough to win every run. There you go. Yep, that's it. That's all it takes. No, or you can just use the easier difficulty modes, right? There's people out there playing on it's not designed for that, but it's designed for the normal mode. But if you play on the easier modes, there's people out there who are like, oh yeah, I just killed this boss and that, and like, with what build? And it's like, well, they were playing on the easier mode. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's surprising. So I'm always paying attention when people do post some crazy exploits, that I'm not familiar with what difficulty they're playing on. I do look at the screenshots because it's apparent in the screenshot what difficulty they're using. So that's important for that context, anyway. Cogmind won't make all your other games remain unplayed forever. Depends on the person. Hey, hello farmer, welcome to the stream. We're just actually ending the stream now. It's been 4 hours, so we're going to continue the run from this point next time. We've only entered our first branch just now. We've skipped all other branches throughout the entire game in a bid to get to the end game quickly so that we could test out some of the new mechanics, which have been successfully tested so far. We've done a lot of interesting tests of the new legs. I was really excited. It was fun to use the multi-reflex. That worked out pretty well, despite so far they've only gotten a short usage time because I'm sticking with my armored exoskeleton. But we really should switch back before too long, which, I was hoping to be forced to switch. Like, we were forced to switch that one time. But, the fact that I also have the armored exoskeleton, I'd like to be forced off onto the multi-reflex. But I do like how swapping off the exoskeleton is pretty quick because it's so many slots. You just rip the whole thing off, and then you've got 4 slots free to put in, for example, multi-reflex. That's a pretty interesting swap there. I haven't really done anything like that before. But yeah, I'm liking the new leg builds that are possible with these mechanics, and I've always been a fan of melee combat. So, I'm never online in your waking hours. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty good. This is a pretty good stream. I think this is a pretty good run so far. Some interesting stuff happened here. Deflect weapons with spears sounds crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to differentiate it too much. Technically in the mechanic it's possible to differentiate and make some things not able to do that stuff, but I didn't want to go that far with it. Now we need 4x treads. I think double slot treads are pretty good. There's even that one triple slot, right? Don't, it's funnier this way. Yeah, it's doable, right? You've seen it in, like, movies and anime and, all those other imaginary things like video games, right? Or at least a triple slot launcher. Triple slot launcher probably doesn't make a lot of sense, I think. Things have to be balanced for how their size, so your triple slot launcher ends up being overpowered instantly. Unless it, comes with similarly mega drawbacks, and it just ends up, it's a pretty hard to actually balance something like that and also makes sense. But anyway, all right, so that's it for today's stream. We'll continue next week, same time. I'm going to go back to working on Beta 15 in the meantime, working on new stuff, brand new stuff for, the bigger content drops that are coming with the next release. Still a lot to do there. But yeah, otherwise, see everyone back in the Discord. Thanks for showing up. Drop the link in the chat window there for anyone who's not familiar with it. Later farmer, this will be up on YouTube later today. I guess it's on Twitch too. It's easier to watch on YouTube, I guess, but technically it'll be on Twitch right away. But I put it up on YouTube within a few hours, however long it takes to upload, and just copy it over there. So anyway, thanks all for showing up. Good times. See you back on the Discord and or next week.